Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space. Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Oh, whoa. I was so engrossed in conversation in chat that I was like, you know, 3 minutes late. Anyway, hi everybody, good to see you. Wonderful, actually, to see you guys. Merry Christmas. You know, whether you're participating or not, it's good to have you here on this day in which I celebrate Christmas. And for those of you know, the rest of you who also maybe are observing in one form or another, Merry Christmas to all of you too. Hope everyone's having a joyous day, and you know, that everything's going according to holiday cheer plans, and I'm really thankful for the opportunity to get to share it with you guys. What's up, Crabman? A happy 2 hours left of Christmas. Hey, Glenny, Merry Christmas to you. Hello, Phobos, to you as well for another hour. I'll take it. Hey, Double Doug. Thanks, Double Doug, for the, you know, double sub. On this blessed day. Thanks for the 71st time. But in this, you know, occasion, like, in the form of a, you know, very generous gift. Happy holidays, my friend. Also, how you been? How's your month? How's the season treating you all around? Hey, Randy, good to have you, my friend. Glad you could take the time to come spend with us. And also, you know, thanks for the $25. I didn't get you anything. Oh, I mean, I feel like we're good enough friends where we could exchange like legit gifts, but you know, I'm not usually the like being attentive about holiday festivities type in general. Nor do you strike me as that, but in any case, thanks for, you know, the $25, man. Like, better than any gift card. I will absolutely be spending it on something nice for myself. You know, as is intended for Christmas gifts and whatnot. Thanks, homie. Let's see. And hey, Dave and Tuna, good to see you. How's your holiday going? What you up to? Hello, Nep. Merry Christmas to you as well. You're feeling better. Oh, that's a real good Christmas gift. I'll tell you what. Like, health. Health is kind of like, actually, that's one of those things where it's like, it's better than any material present, right? That's awesome. Good to have you, Nep. What does this mean? What can you do with your newfound health? Yeah, it's a Christmas miracle, right? Thanks for the girlfriend are going great. That's a Christmas miracle too. No, wait, that sounds wrong. No, it is not a miracle that things could go well between you and another human being. It's just beautiful. Plain old, regular beautiful. It seems winter's finally starts, so that kind of sucks. You know, it's funny, actually, last night, I wore a flannel out to Christmas. Okay, so, Marlene's family is, Latino, right? And the Latino tradition is Christmas is the 24th, not the 25th. But then they stay up until midnight, open gifts at midnight. But yeah, like the 24th is, you know, like Christmas Day. Anyway, I wore a flannel because, you know, festive and whatnot. And, I was like sweating all day. It was like suffocating. At night, it kind of got down into, like, I don't know, the 50s or something, and I was like, man, this almost feels like what I'm used to Christmas feeling like. But it's weird. It's weird being in a place where, you know, you get summer weather on Christmas Day, and you're supposed to, like, feel the vibe anyway. When, like, people have, like, inflatable, like, snowmen and like, you know, other like winter themed things on their front lawns, but you know, it's like 75 degrees. Yeah. Anyway, Dave, your family did Christmas on Saturday, so I've just been hanging out today watching Christmas movies. Yeah, right. I think I'm gonna have to venture out in the wet and cold to get some sweets and coffee. Oh, that's nice. What, you don't have sweets and coffee, like, in the comfort of your home on Christmas? Hey, Platinum, Merry Christmas to you too, dude. Glad you could be here. What you up to? How's your holiday? Oh my god, we went all the way back to round 1 when we crashed last time. Oh good. Well, round 2, I guess. Good. You know, I just assumed that we saved every, time we went upstairs here to Merlin, but apparently not. Last we left off, we were doing Magic Slaughter. We want to unlock Badass Round, repeatable Badass Round. But as we were doing round 3, we crashed. Apparently that set us back a whole other round, too. Let's go, shall we? I'm actually gonna save quit for a Molly 1 grog. Actually, you know what? Hold on, instead of doing that, open VLCMM. Why don't I actually, just set the grog to be Molly 1 grip, because the more we save quit in this mod, the more chance we have to crash. Beard makes the man, grip, Molly 1, okay. Except Torgue again. Alright, also, options, video, give me full screen. Well, they got a PS5 for Christmas. I got a handbag. Ah, delightful. Hey, nice. Damn, PS5. That's a hell of a gift. Shit. Okay. This is... Okay, great. Good, good, good. Let's go. Damn, I hope it was, like, a handbag that's as nice as a PS5. Shit. So, my favorite gifts, Marlene got me a new wallet, which I'd been needing, and it's perfect. I mean, like, perfect.
My mouth is watering so much.
Okay, so it's like thin profile, right, which is like the most important thing for me. Shut up, Torgue! Talking about Christmas. Thin profile, you know, it's the insert your cards kind with a switch where, I press the switch and all my cards, like, flip out, easily accessible. And, I can't show you this part, but she got it engraved for me and everything. It's really neat. Hey, muscles. Marlene's family got me a sweatshirt and, got each of us a matching bride and groom Build-A-Bear, which is absolutely adorable. And, you know, we'll be replacing other stuffed animals in our house. Hey, Rasp, good to see you. How are you? My mother, for my Christmas and birthday combined gift. Actually, I have it right here. Do we have any of the nerds in chat yet? Any of the, like, computer geeks, here that would appreciate, this? Who recognizes what the hell this is? This is probably the one that I'm most excited for, but, this is a water block.
Because your butt is space.
A water block for my
space.
GPU, so I finally get to do the full water cooling loop. No sacrifices, GPU and everything. I get to rebuild my PC again with the loop incorporating everything. And boy, am I excited for that. Gage, happy resubness to you too. That's a really weird fucking religion, not gonna lie. Look, I don't judge, but your religion is subbing to me. Dude, bro. Love you, Gage. Glad you're here, dude. Thanks for being a friend over the past year. Thanks for everything. Oh god. Okay, let's not die. I'm half paying attention. I have a religion of doming you, I guess. Oh yeah. Yeah, we also got some cash. Marlene's brother gave us $300 for our upcoming wedding. God bless him. Oh, I was thinking about that, babe. We should say something to him, you know, to like really, solidify the, like, you know, recognition and the appreciation. Tell him something like, you know, oh, he's paying for the flowers, or, you know, something big like that. He's paying for, you know, the, you know, whatever, like, that's $300. And that way he gets to know that, and, you know, he gets to think about that, and we get to tell people that, you know. Talk about that, like, yeah.
It's not a bloody creeper.
Hey, you, come here, because I want both of y'all. Yeah. Family sounds so nice. Dude, I love Marlene's family. A, because they're nice. B, because they're fun. Like, actually, like, fun to just, you know, hang out with. My family, I mean, you know, much love to them and all, but they're boring. Like, you know, I have, like, a extremely normal, East Coast, white people family. And, you know, they're cool, and, you know, we get along, and we do, you know, family stuff. But they're not, you know, like, exactly specifically entertaining. Like, if we weren't family, I wouldn't necessarily, you know, choose to hang out with my mother. But, dude, Marlene's family is just actually actively entertaining. So, you know, spending, like, a day at her house is, like, a good time. And not just a formality, you know?
You came to the wrong mine.
Babe, talk to me in chat. I think she said something about birthday. Oh right, we haven't gotten to hang out since my birthday. You guys want to hear about my birthday? the 23rd, day before yesterday. Hey, what's up, Kale? And to you, dude. Mobius Festivus, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I am in fact the 23rd, literal Festivus. Okay, hold on. Spikes, oh my god. This is a terrible bit of content to be doing while multitasking. Who cares about my family? Yeah, okay. So, Marlene has been planning this gift, right? I didn't know what it was. All I know is that she had been planning it. It was a scheduled thing, like, you know, there was some arrangement made regarding time, and, you know, we had to be at a place to do a thing. For the last, like, month, she had been stressing, like, vocalizing how she was nervous about whether or not I would like it or not, right? So anyway, on the day of, we're driving to LA. We pull into a random, like, commercial lot. And, you know, there's a bunch of, stores and stuff, you know, like a nail salon and, a dentist or whatever. And a place that had a big sign that said, tattoo. And I'm like, is it tattoo? Yeah, it was tattoo. Marlene orchestrated a tattoo that I had been wanting for my birthday. And she was nervous, like I wouldn't like that. Dentist, yeah, it was the dentist. I know, just what I needed, right? Yeah. So, I actually have some new ink now. Because, in fact, you know, this was a tattoo that I had been wanting. The tattoo artist, you know, like, got the sketch up all perfect, and, you know, got, like, the placement right, and just, bam, now I got a tattoo. That's a brave gift, so that's the thing, right? is what's so brilliant about this gift is I wouldn't have thought of it. It is something I wanted, something that I wouldn't have done for myself though, and something that I wasn't expecting because, you know, it wouldn't occur to me that like that's a thing that someone else would just organize for someone else. But it totally makes sense. And I was like just so enthused and stoked and happy, like because of frankly how perfect it was, you know, again being something that I wanted and something that I wasn't expecting. You know, something that I wouldn't have done for myself. That's like, you know, the perfect gift trifecta. Dentist, yeah, right.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets? Don't put those all in one place.
Okay, you don't want to miss my last message. Oh, hey, Quaylon, no, you're right, I don't. My cat got into brother's girlfriend's bag and was walking around with panties as a necklace. Oh, cute! Did he make any modifications to the panties to, you know, make sure that they fit as a necklace? That is to say, are the panties ruined? Toaster, Brave?
Right, I say.
Okay, please no crash this time. Thank you. Is it just 2 at once that spawn here? Door's still open. Okay, yeah.
At the sound of the explosion, it will be Torgue o'clock!
I like how that was 10 seconds from when I said, please no crash. It's okay. Cause, you know, that was like right at the beginning of the round. Hey, Meta, how's it going? The panties are fine. Oh, dang. Okay, well, so long as they fit the cat. Introduce your sister to Philomena Cook. Oh, good. Yeah, okay, so, like, I woke up on the day of my birthday, and I walk into the living room. Marlene was out getting us breakfast and, coffee and treats. Which is wonderful. But I walk out, and, yeah, there was, like, you know, decorations on the wall and everything. Isn't she sweet? Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, Meta.
Space pants.
Hey,
Because
Sparrow,
your butt
Merry
is space.
Christmas
Your
to
butt
you.
is from space.
Thanks, friend. Happy 54. Old friend. Merry anniversary, Miss Sparrow. Expect nothing less from Marlene. Oh, of course, yeah. It's funny, my sister, made sure to go out of her way to tell me to go along with anything Marlene did with great appreciation because it's more for Marlene than myself. Which I know, but it was, boy, did she hit the nail on the head with that. My foot's asleep. Ugh. Why? Stop. I didn't do anything to deserve this. Can't see. I'm the same way. I don't celebrate my birthday, but I let people celebrate. Yeah, right. You're a good sport when people celebrate it for you, right? Sushi. Oh yeah. Okay. So, after tattoo, we wanted to kill some time in order to get as hungry as possible because for dinner we were doing all-you-can-eat sushi. There's this really good place in Long Beach, which, you know, for the $40 all-you-can-eat was actually, like, really good fish and a really good menu. Not just high-quality fish, but, like, you know, good selection. For both me, you know, who actually likes the sushi, and Marlene, who's not into sushi specifically. You know, she got her, like, generic Japanese food things. And oh boy, did it work, killing time to make enough room for all-you-can-eat sushi. I went so hard. It was ridiculous. Entire ecosystems wiped out. Mothers, like, shielding their children's eyes from the spectacle that was me. It was real good. Like, one of the best meals I've ever had in my life. Good. Anyway, we're gonna go to that place again. But man, that was a good birthday present. Hit you. Oh, shouldn't have done that.
Are those space pants?
Luscious,
Because your
hello!
butt is space.
Hold on.
Your butt is from space.
Thanks, Muscles. Muscles actually did try this time. Cool. That got them. Fantastic. Thanks, Torgue. Oh. Fair. Good job, Muscles. Hey, Saucy. Good to see you. Merry Christmas, dude. Glad you could be here. Merry Chrysler to you, too. Wow. Chrysler's dead. You think in Easter, or sorry, let me say in April, Chrysler will come back? Happy 4th year in sales event, yeah! Bro, how are you taking this little? Are you kidding? That was like all my ammo. I will wait until noon. Okay, are we better now? Yeah. I'm thinking about the mod now that you're getting in higher levels. It's great. I wish there was a little bit more room for creativity with the builds. Although, actually, right now, partly what we're doing is working towards something that I think is not exactly what the author had intended for this. My biggest complaint is the crashes. It was not quality tested. It's real bad. It crashes, you know, at minimum once an hour. And under all different manners of circumstances. Oh, we got a giant high five! No shit! Hey, cool. Hey, what's up, Karma Charger? How you doing? Good to see ya. Thanks much. Look at him. Really, the big Christmas tradition in Japan is KFC. Yeah, and it's a result of there being marketing in Japan portraying Westerners as, you know, enjoying KFC traditionally on Christmas. Which obviously, as Westerners, we know isn't true. But that's where that idea in Japan came from, was, you know, like this lie that we did. Oh, yeah, okay, other thing about this mod, it's definitely grossly overpowered, but hoping that it will feel more correct.
Welcome!
It'll feel more correct, you know, when we hit OP levels. Fuck, dude. I wonder if it's the pets. I wonder if the pets are, you know, like, you know, big contributor to the crashing. Let's try respecking out of, at least, like, the drone. Because we did have problems with that before, as far as we could tell. Hello, Bullet Sponge. How are you? That was the first time I ever made chicken parm. Oh, no shit. Hey, nice. Oh, you nailed it. Told my sister if I fucked it up, we'd be eating Chinese. Yeah, which, you know, it's a tradition in and of itself, right? Ken, hey, Merry Christmas to you, dude. How are you? Glad you could be here. What you up to? Flirting with, besides flirting with Glennie, you know. But that's normal. That's like, reading the newspaper, you know. Day-to-day shit. Oy. Alright. So. Yeah, muscles is okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Let's focus on that. And then we'll do bonus points in that. It's actually not that big of a bonus. Boop. Oh, wait. Not what I meant to do. Hold on. Let me do that tree first, because that one's more intricate. Okay. That one we've determined is wasted points. Actually, okay, now I want to do this tree. No, because we do need to just go off of how many we have left over. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, okay. Vault Slayer, for those about to rock. We're not doing After All, Why Not? Unfortunate, but yeah. Sure. Okay. Ah. Okay, do I want boar or do I want to take this? How many points is it? I like to shoot this gun. 4. So this would be plus 50% damage for 2 more ammo per shot. Fine. Yeah.
Coins for bullets, bullets for coins.
Hello.
There you go.
Hopefully that means less crashes mid-combat. Just finished the President Rabbit. Yeah, how'd it go? Did they love everything you got them? Did you love everything they got you? Do tell. Right. I just love seeing their reactions. Yeah, right. No, totally. That's a common theme. That's how it should be. Death from below, he says. Hope no crash, yeah. Hey Luscious, how's it going? We already have crashed today in round 3. Oh, hello, Skellyman. What you got? Ain't that something? Yeah, that would never kill us. You know, maybe I should have taken Boar, actually, just for the crystal skeletons. Did you crash again before the recent one again around 3? Yes, that's second time crashing at round 3. That happened today. Oh no. Yeah. So I respect out of a skill, which I feel like might have something to do with it. The one that is supposed to spawn a turret, but doesn't, because it doesn't work. And instead just spawns the drone, but also seems to, yeah, camera thing, right, exactly. That thing. No way Torgue is OP. He gets 5 points in Cloud Kill, yeah. Yeah, he gets a, like, repeating nuclear singularity Cloud Kill. Oh. Really? There. Oh, is it because we're using even more ammo? Huh. Well, here. I'll be back. Fair. First crash was on the round start, so it doesn't really count. Oh, that's true. I guess we did get 2 today. For a total of 3 times crashing on round 3. No, so what Luscious was referring to is the fact that last we left off was us crashing on round 3, last stream. For those that missed that episode, that was like when we were near the end. A lot of it's balanced around the crashes, right? And it's the only thing making Magic Slaughter hard. The intended level of hard. Okay. This is where we've crashed in the past. Maybe it won't happen this time.
About trapdoors.
Dude, man, nothing but exploding guys this round.
Time for spikes.
Oh, you. You know, I definitely do at least feel the damage from,
Destroy the crystal above you.
Oh, that was... God damn it. Here, does that work? Nope. I do at least feel the damage from this yet other ammo consumption skill. So I do think that's probably worth the investment. We just get to the point where, you know, we one-shot things. And then, you know, the ammo efficiency is there, right?
What's the pointy bits?
Toil and rubble! Cannot no!
Does make it very easy to hit the homing nuke threshold.
You are welcome!
Like so. Oh my god, save, 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 save. Oh, we did it!
Return to me at once.
Finally! Alright, round 3 with no crashes. Yeah, sorry to have to say goodbye to our drone, but, you know. He's too needy. He needs me to relaunch the game too often. Stepped in a big puddle. Wait, just now when you went out for treats and shit? You got punished with a puddle? -1 Christmas point. No, gee. yeah, you're gonna really have to like recuperate some Christmas cheer after that.
Time be fearful, friend.
Oh, sorry, Dave. But on the plus side, when you got home, you took off your socks and you know, you dried your feet off and you put on like some like more particularly like special, fun, happy, warm socks, right?
Until we meet again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You came to the wrong mine, big stuff.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, never before has he been so accurate calling the player big stuff.
I fear it's deadlier. Another one. I'll kill you back my face.
Oh, that worked.
We are unstoppable.
I do actually want a magic missile. It would be nice to not have to swap to the Grog, although the Grog does have the bonus of also getting a Strunk effect, which makes us more ammo efficient. But, clearly this character is not designed to have to swap to and from a slag weapon, even though he has Torgue weapon swap speed. This doesn't really feel like the playstyle. It's very effective, but, you know, I want to mess around with, you know, massive amounts of grenade regen. With a dedicated slag nade. Third to Salvador. Oh, cool. Go normal mode, middle tree, sniper, shotgun combo. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You will fall.
Can you stop that? So rude. So rude.
Wake up your audience.
Fireball. Nope.
Come below. Watch the point, be wary of the spikes.
Watch the pointy, be wary of the spikes. Oh, magic slaughter. You sure are magic slaughtery. Oh my god, Lady Fist and Grog thing's got a little boring. Yeah.
The abomination.
Fun, like if you know, go ham swapping though, at least. You know, one thing I should do is buy pistol SDU. Such that us slagging with the Grog doesn't get us into pistol weighted drop range, thus ensuring that our
Acid from the very
AR ammo drops are more continuous. Hello, nerd boy. How are you? Never go wrong with the Torgue Spitter. Yeah, no, especially with this mod, which really seems to want you to use Torgue Spitters. We're actually going for the Ogre now, which I would never do while leveling in a normal playthrough. But A, this character is good at doing magic slaughter, and B, really wants an Ogre just that badly. And also C, we're gonna be abusing the ogres after they're under-leveled for stacking ogre effect with all of the swap speed. Can you scam farm the ogre? No, so the way that the ogre works is it is a 1 in 6 drop from the final boss of the badass round of Magic Slaughter. So you actually just need to repeatedly farm Magic Slaughter, do Magic Slaughter to get it. That's the only way. That Iridium almost baited me in. No, Delirious Orc Zerkers. First I thought it said Delicious Orc Zerker. I mean, who's to say they aren't, though? Interrupting himself to create nonsensical sentences. How I feel when I do Magic Slaughter. Right. The slaughter itself, interrupting itself to do nonsensical things. Yeah. Okay, seriously, drunk effect is kind of nuts. With this skill tree. Oh, there's one. All right. No, put it on. Put it on. Okay. Oh, right, you. We have the ammo for this, fortunately.
Right, well, the magic missile.
Oh! I just used the shoulder cannon, and Torgue said magic missile in Axton's voice. How about that? Oh, right, I have this. Second. D, we're doing Magic Slaughter after it crashes. Yeah, although this, so far so good. It's been a long time since we got a crash. I do think that,
Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
the, drone pet is culprit.
Those space pants. Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Double Doug.
Are those space
Oh,
pants?
shit.
Because
Merry
your butt is
Christmas
space.
to you,
Your butt is from space.
Thanks,
Are
dude.
those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from
Like,
space.
like you don't do enough for us
Are
year-round.
those
Thanks.
space pants? Because your butt is
Thanks
space.
for the 20
your butt
Christmas
is from
gifts,
space.
man. Thanks for the 20 Christmas
those
gifts to
space
me
pants?
and
Because your
gifts to
butt is
20
space.
people here.
Your butt
That's
is from space.
real above and beyond of you, friend.
Are those space pants?
Thanks.
Because your butt
And,
is
well,
space.
hey,
Your
to
butt
the
is
following
from
20 of
space.
you guys, you know, those of you who are even here, if there are enough people,
Because your butt is space.
to actually get covered, who aren't yet subbed but are currently lurking.
Your butt is space. Your butt is
I
from
hope everyone's
space.
having a lovely Christmas. And,
Those
well, I
space
hope that,
pants. Because your butt is
Double
space.
Doug's makes
Your
them
butt
even
is
better
from
and
space.
whatnot, and, you know. Of course, if you're
Are
lurking,
those
enjoy your
space
lurks and
pants?
all.
Because your butt
Um,
is space. Your
But,
butt is
you know,
from
just so you know, all
space.
20 of you guys got a nice, lovely
Are
gift
those
from our
space
Double Doug.
pants? Because your butt is
Atliu,
space.
Legion
Your butt
Rules,
is from
Chubby
space.
Pineapple, Baxter 25, 6, sorry,
those
255,
space
65,
Because your butt is
Flamingo
space.
1101,
Your butt is from
777, Chaotic Venom 777,
Space pants.
T-Dubs
Because your
PG,
butt is
Red
space.
Baron
Your butt
006,
is
Conzilla
from
X,
space.
Nehemiah, Beza 69, Earl the Great,
Are those
Replicant
space
73
pants?
version
Because
3,
your butt is
Joom
space.
27,
Your butt is from
World's
space.
Smallest Midget, Storm Rider 12300,
Are those
Maxime
space
the 13th,
pants? Because
Dildo
your butt
Baggins
is space.
97,
Your
and
butt is
Torte.
from space. Are
All
those
20 of you
space
guys
pants?
enjoy the
Because your butt is
subs.
space.
And you
Your
know, your
butt is
holiday
from
and whatnot.
space.
Thanks, Double Dog. Really.
Are those
real
space
good of you,
pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is
Hey,
from
Info!
space.
Good to have you! Merry Christmas! I knew you could make it. How's it going, dude?
Space. Your butt is
How's
from
everybody? How's the
space.
family?
Are those space pants?
How, did you like Messa's gift? How did Messa like your gift?
Space.
Where is everybody? You know, already I missed the singularity. Hey Neve, how you doing? I have to share that I've just watched 4 movies and your mind is blown. Blown as in like you've let it deteriorate from the mass consumption of media, or blown as in they were really mind-blowing movies.
Repressed anger much?
Oh, hey, thanks, Muscles. I mean, I could get my own second wind, and you're kind of in my way, but that's cool. You're also... Are you fucking this up, or... Hey, he did it! And everyone died. Bit of extra money left over and wanted to share. That doesn't justify anything. No, that was just pure generosity. Extra money or no, that was your money. Oh hey, we win. Okay, that wasn't easy. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna actually stick with the singularity until maybe we... get a ×4 magic missile / you know, really get tired of grog swapping. Christmas Eve was the family day. Oh, okay. Hey, me too. But, you know, that was because, like, the 24th actually is Christmas for Latinos. Today's just her and I with leftovers of video games. Okay, well, dude, how was it? You didn't answer my question at all. You just corrected me.
Coins for bullets.
That's what Supersize Me does to every middle school health class. Is that actually part of, like, health class curriculums now? I was, already, you know, well into high school when Supersize Me came out. You know, it was just a, you know, movie for... it was a fun documentary, and that's all. It's our money, comrade! Oh, you know, I never thought about that, but Christmas really is the most socialist holiday. You know. To each according to their present needs, from each according to their present means. Hey, Taro, good to see ya. How are you? Merry Christmas. How's the coding? You having fun? Where is everybody? Oh, we must kill the magic crystal. Alright. Oop. That's a lot of midgets. Hey, Codman, good to see you. Merry Christmas. Fights Info. Wait, Info, are you still fucking sick? Are you kidding me? Both. Movies are Fight Club, Shutter Island, Sixth Sense, and Seven. Right. Right, at least some of those I'm familiar with as, you know, deliberately being mindfucks. Right, I see. I remember when I was younger, seeing Fight Club for the first time and thinking it was just the coolest thing ever. Like, whoa. Dude, they're fighting and they like it. Oh, and also, like, you know, fuck the system.
Valhalla, here I come.
And also, Brad Pitt all along.
Right, while the demon is blinded by our radiance.
I'm pretty sure that actually killed all of the mages. And that's just wonderful, the fact that the nuke kills mages even when they're invisible. Like, I couldn't ask for anything more. Okay, I am debuffed. Okay, everything's better, I guess.
Violence doesn't solve anything, except for all the things it does.
Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't! I was wrong! Oh, bitch. I wish I could have watched The Truman Show without knowing the concept. Yeah, right. I like these kinds of movies with the insane twist in the plot that makes the whole movie different. Yeah, right. Yeah, Fight Club very much does do that, huh? I guess, right, okay, The Sixth Sense does it. Yeah. It's been a long time since I saw Sixth Sense.
From below.
It's no longer Christmas. Yes, it is. You can have mine, Phobos. You're welcome. That's the true Christmas giving spirit. Giving away Christmas itself. Sorry guys, it's not Christmas for anymore. Phobos has it. Hey Limo, good to see you. Happy 64, friend.
Space.
And you know, also happy holidays and whatnot. I know you're not into Christmas specifically, but still happy day. How are you, man? Fair enough.
Try not to get skewered.
Losing is fun.
Do not disappoint me.
Okay, hold on. Before we continue this, gotta use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Secretly the Grinch and don't like Christmas. If it was just me, then I wouldn't care. But, like, being surrounded by people who, you know, like, are in the spirit really is good for putting you in the spirit. You know, I've never really spent my whole life, or my whole life I've never really spent, being festive. But, like, when other people are festive, you know, it's just like, it's happy. It's like, you know, any group activity is better than doing the same thing solo, you know? When everyone's excited, you get excited. That's just how humans work. So, like, you know, Marlene, for example, is very into Christmas. Just hanging out with you guys and everyone saying Happy Christmas and whatnot, you know.
The crystal shall be your doom.
Same effect.
My beard's deadlier than you.
It kinda did, yeah. Let's go with kinda. Oh! Hey, we've got companionship. Like a very great total volume of companionship. Hey, what's up, Matador? How are you, man? Really dislike the music for the first part. See, music, the holiday music to me is completely inoffensive. And if anything, like, honestly, I just kind of appreciate that, like, you know, things are in, of convention. Like, it's like, you know, I feel it just because it is, you know, Christmas music. I'm like, oh, this is correct, and that feels good. Oh. Okay, that kind of sucks. Will he get hit by this? Oh, never mind. Did you get any cool things? Oh, yeah! Hey, Kale, hold on, I have a cool thing to show you. Let me focus for a second. Yeah, Moby got something really cool that both Kale and Tara will appreciate.
Try not to get skewered.
Hold on, there's a view here, right?
Is shocking.
Fucking muscles actually ruins our ability to aim.
I'll chop your limbs in.
A used plutonium rod? I mean, believe it or not, those things aren't that cool. No, this is like cool, like low temperature cool. Plutonium rods, I'm pretty sure, are like kind of warm to the touch, even if they're used. Oh, didn't get a table. Hardly knew her. Okay. That's round 5.
We must.
Oh, also this. Anyway, here's what I got. Oh, wait. Wait, there. It's here. So, this is thanks to my mother, who bought the one item that was on my Amazon wish list, as a combined, birthday and Christmas present. Water block. Yeah, this is the water block for my 3070 FTW3 Ultra from EVGA. This is, you know, like the correct machined water block for that board. So, I get to finish, and I mean like actually finish my PC builds. Like actually every single aspect of it done. So I'm stoked. And, well, when I say finish, I mean, finally, after Kale, you know, got me, like, the majority of the loop, and I, you know, rebuilt in my, new 011 Air Mini with that stuff. Now I get to actually, redo that, this time incorporating, you know, my, GPU. If you squint and imagine a plutonium rod, it was kind of close. True, yeah. Oh, hey, so we actually do get orc here, and I'm not specifically envisioning orc for endgame, but I am going to get that orc anyway. Might as well get, you know, a slag one. Hey, what's up, Russell? How are you? Oh, wait, date. Torque.
Read only.
Okay. Go to sleep now. Okay. When you wake up, it'll be Boxing Day. And, you know, since you are a Brit, I sincerely wish you a happy Boxing Day. I'm gonna be your bedtime story. Okay. Once upon a time,
You are legend.
everyone died. Especially Crabman.
You are.
You got shoes and clothes. Oh, cool. Pretty much got a whole new wardrobe. Honestly, I like getting clothes as gifts because, I hate shopping, but I like new clothes.
You are.
Who can relate?
You are.
One of those Cobalt 60 rods that say, drop and run on them. One of those, huh? Oh yeah, those. Yep, those. What?
You.
Hey, Thomas. Got underwear. I could not be happier. Oh, actually, yeah. Dude, Marlene also got me underwear for Christmas. I didn't even think of that. The fact that that's like the,
You.
traditionally most boring Christmas gift is underwear. But no! Marlene got me underwear. And before... Oh, heck yeah.
Not read only.
Before you think anything filthy, no, not that kind of underwear. This is just good boxers that have a, pocket in them. I now have boxers to wear around the house with a pocket for my phone or whatever. Yeah, that's some slow swapping. We're never gonna do that. That's kind of cool, though. Alright, anyway. We got another level. 4. Specifically for crystal skeletons.
I am but a humble merchant, and these are my wares.
Oh, also, I was going to get pistol SDUs, so let's go do that. I don't like varying my clothes. So the holidays are just when I change my rotation. You do vary your clothes, just, you know, year to year. Hey, what's up, Will? Oh, fuck, you got here 5 minutes too late. Alright, I'll pull it out again. Will, look! Look! Guess what I get to do? Anyway, my Christmas is wonderful. How about you, dude? My Christmas was wonderful. My birthday was wonderful. All much thanks to Marlene and family, and yeah, everything's good. Life is very good. How about you? Oh, we're not at Sanctuary yet, right? Okay.
Read only.
Okay, we're not on read only.
Not read only.
Sure. I picked the wrong playthrough. Apparently.
You
Yeah, you're
arrive at the
encoding
docks
GPU.
of
Oh,
Fleeing
cool.
Rock Refuge.
Wait, what about
This place used
what
to
about the
be
one that I
yours
was gonna
until
send
the
you?
handsome sorcerer messed everything up.
I say we head toward the town to investigate.
I'm gonna install Windows on your PC for putting that image in my head. Oh, mopey bikini briefs. I'm sorry, Thomas. Does the image of me wearing a banana hammock somehow gross you out? Am I not attractive to you?
Think something.
Wow.
My time's valuable. Damn it. Holy crap.
Okay, done.
That's what I thought.
UVHM.
Let's go this way!
That's not.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter.
Wait. I did do
first mate,
UVHM, right?
Boom Boom
Yeah.
is gonna
But
kill ya.
now back to
Jack's
Flame
gonna-
Rock. Okay. Let's go, no crashes.
It's badass time.
Let's go first try. First try ogre. I can't say that with a straight face. I don't believe that.
A massacre out of my hat. The ground is and know that you shall get on my list.
Maybe get around to getting that MI28 installed on your server. I think the problem I was having was the card not liking Gen 4 PCIe speeds. I just really want to continue being lazy about testing. Sorry, Gen 4 not enough for? Like it's a Gen 5 card? Or Gen 4 too much for it? What do you mean? Or would Gen 4 specifically be a problem, like in this day and age? Thank you. Perfectly timed. I negotiated down to Gen 3. I didn't know that that was a thing, though. Okay. Is your server Mobo? Is your server Mobo's Gen 4, but the card is Gen 3? Okay, I would like to group as many enemies together as possible. That's actually not ideal because I don't have that much ammo. Oh, thank you, Muscles. I believe in you, Muscles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that works, I guess. Huh. Okay, good. Holy shit.
Mercenaries who explode.
Okay, well now we can second wind, so that's fine.
But it's okay, because real badasses cry too.
Okay, so far biggest concern for round 5, I'm sorry, badass round is not many enemies spawning at the same time, and therefore we don't actually get that much ammo when we use our action skill. Or, you know, our shoulder cannon. Or our homing nukes. There we go. That's fine.
Make us audience.
Credit to the team. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was cool that he was kind of like delaying my fight for my life inevitably, or indefinitely. Excuse me. Even if he didn't actually get me a second wind until, like, you know, his like 4th try. Yep. Okay. How are we doing now? Better? Wizard! Oh, hey, give me the thing, please. Uh-oh. Back. Alright. Get another one of these. This fucking guy. Oh, good. Thank you, Nuke. Get the thing. Oh! We did! Hey, cool! Okay, fine. Let me save before the game crashes again.
Snap time!
Oh, right, don't need to, yeah.
Victory for the...
Ugh, man, my ammo. Oh, hey, Torgue. Okay.
Shout the explosion! It will be Torgue o'clock!
Good. Hey, Burnington. How are you? Good to see you. You find more things to do with your server. Oh, huh, yeah. Me, I have a new toy craving. Which I can't justify yet, but I, you know, still in liking thinking about new, different, fun toys. You know, I've been coming up with all these reasons to use it when I eventually pull the trigger on it. Which is, I would like to get a banana pie. You guys familiar with this? It is Raspberry Pi, AMD CPU, 2 gigs of RAM, single board computer, but it's also a high-powered router. So, like, you know, router and server in one box, but I mean, you know, just like modded, home-oriented server. Powerful enough to run things like Home Assistant on, you know, a open WRT install. And just have everything all in one low-power box.
Wary of the spy!
I'm exploring the boys on my server motherboard trying to find power saving settings. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you know, I don't want a server to just do like Home Assistant or just do like Home Assistant slash NAS slash also, you know, like router type things to draw any more than like 20 watts, you know? So like, you know, this one high powered router being a strong enough computer to also do all of those things is like exactly what I'd like. And, you know, at the same time, it, would be an upgrade to our router. Right now we have a pretty, like, minimal, shitty $30 router. Which, I've very much made work, but, you know, I'd want a good router, in theory. Want to get a NAS for your Plex server? Sure, yeah. Server's computer? Yeah. So is a router, exactly. I would love to just have everything in one efficient box. And, you know, again, at the same time, you know, it'd be a nice upgrade for the router stuff. $77K. Yeah, a bit of a power draw on that one, right? To have that running 24/7. Yeah.
Try not to get skewered.
Oh, really? 7,700K? These things run hot, dude. I mean, you could, you know, undervolt it. Not like you'd be using it for gaming, of course, but... Idle power draws earlier? Oh, okay. Can I group more people up? Is that a no? No, I think that's a yes. They're all just knights. Come here. Oh, right, that. Right.
Go get it!
You have one yet overclocked? Yeah, 5 gigahertz. That was with, you know, like, really good cooling. Well, I mean, good by those days' standards. It was a custom loop.
Electricity from the earth!
Oh, hey. I don't need you anymore. Oh, thanks, Magic Missile. That was awesome of you. Right. Hold that thought. Okay. Yeah, muscles.
Trial.
Hey, Enigma, good to see you. Merry Christmas, dude. Hey, Elijah Gamer, and to you, man. Oh my god. NVIDIA! Are you kidding? Sorry, so it turns out that's just Alt-Z, and I meant to turn that off, and I didn't. But oh my god. What a stupid thing to be on by default, man. Like, those are two keys right next to each other that are part of, like, normal game bindings. Like, by default, that disables your ability to control the game is hitting Alt and Z. That's how often they thought that people would want to use NVIDIA overlay. No, that shit should be on, like, you know, the other side of your keyboard. Like, you have to press, like, num 1 through 9 at the same time. No one is ever gonna use NVIDIA overlay, and if they do, it's not in the heat of the moment, like Alt-Z. Anyway, my fault for not turning it off, but I just... Oh my god, the fact that that's the default is so wild. Okay, we're on level magic missile is weird. Oh, also, I'm out of my damage reduction, apparently. Gotta get that back.
Beware of the spikes!
What? Who's brutal? Where's the rat?
Oh my god, the spikes. Torgue Mod looks nice. Interesting choice of words. Saying, you know, looks. When, you know, you can't really see anything in Torgue Mod. Alright, here's the guy. I can't remember. You do not need to let him level or anything, right? That's just for a challenge / achievement or something. Hey, Azza! How do you two? How's it going? Oh, Azza, Merry Christmas! You know, I know I'm like an hour or two late, but... I love you, Azza. You having a good day, dude? No. Alright, well, we'll complete it. Enjoy AMD's default overlay combo is Control-Shift-O. Yeah, exactly! O! You're not gonna accidentally hit O while gaming? Which doesn't block Control-O, having fun getting oh! Oh, that's something. Right. You know, I had that problem with Discord keybinds, where, you know, I had something... I bound push to mute. In Discord to F11 something. No, it was toggle streamer mode, that's what it was. Anyway. Hitting Control, Shift, Alt F11 would just toggle Discord streamer mode regardless. Now that one kind of makes sense that Discord would monitor your key binding regardless, because you know the idea is you're using Discord while gaming. That's what it's made for. And you're going to be hitting tons of keys, including modifier keys, at you know like random points, and you don't want that to disable your Discord keybinds. You don't want to have to like have your hands off the keyboard.
Be wary of the crystal!
But yeah, AMDs should be. I wonder whose fault that is. Is it Control O's fault or AMD's fault? No, because like you know, in normal desktop applications, you hit you know Shift Control S instead of Control S, and obviously that does save as instead of a normal save, for example. Hey Glista, how's it going? Oh my god. Okay. You'll eat the input, not pass it. Right, which I guess, yeah. That must be a mistake on their part.
What's the pointy bits? You've done it! I
Okay,
am owed
save.
a
Great.
great deal of money!
Hey, good thing that we crashed after the save. Yay! Hey, let's turn off that NVIDIA thing, though. GeForce Experience, right? Settings, games and apps. No, yeah, that should be unchecked. Good. Account, no. Shield, no. General. In-game overlay off. Okay. Thank fuck. Still silly. Yeah, no, right. The point of like this discussion is ranting about bad design decisions, and yeah, you nailed it there, AMD. Christmas gift was the new dress I bought before. Yay! It's just what you wanted. Also, ticket to public transport across Germany for the whole year. That's right. Also, just what you wanted. That's pretty damn good Christmas. I'll tell you what. I'm happy for you, Azza. I'm glad that you get these things that you want. Okay.
Read only.
This is a guaranteed purple, right? Choice between two purples? Yeah. Why don't we get something new from it, or at least like pretend like we're gonna try.
You have completed.
Because our spitter's
You have
a
completed.
little old.
You have completed the way.
Also, if I get like a cool Torgue non-assault rifle, you know, like let's say a bang
You
stick,
have completed.
I'll try it.
You have completed the. You have completed. You have completed the wave.
There's one minimal desktop background. Yep. Low resources, low distraction.
You have completed the wave of eternal badass. You have completed the.
Pop-up of, use this hotkey to open our mostly pointless overlay. Right.
You have completed.
Like,
You have completed
what is their
the
vision?
wave of-
That, you know, this will be a selling point for their product, that you get an overlay
You
with
have
it?
complete-
Or that, like, if you did buy a product, and you're constantly
You
seeing
have
the overlay,
completed the-
that will breed brand loyalty? Like, what
You have
is the
completed
theory
the
behind, you know, these, software features bundled with hardware items, you know, where they're like really just unrelated and are provided by, you know, obviously better third-party solutions.
You have completed the wave
Oh!
of eternal badass.
Well, we just got a new spitter.
Not read only.
Works for me. Fucking fine. For companies that delve into gaming matters, the quantity of overlays directly translates to skill. Right, totally.
Some magic bullets?
Yeah, you're more gamer. We're never gonna use a B, but since it's still technically on level, fine. Get rid of that. Sure.
Yield goodbye.
NVIDIA actually does stuff with the screen record stuff. Yeah, no, shadow play is an actual selling point. But there's 10,000 ways of using shadow play, and the one way that no one would ever use is this overlay. Like, that's an anti-feature. Okay, so, since we now have an on-level spitter, why don't we actually go do content? Let's unlock hammerlocks. Yeah.
You know what I love about this.
What else do we
age?
want?
Not as much
Anything in...
knowledge.
Oh, I guess we do want to unlock some raids. What would be our best source for Seraph Crystals on this character? Would it be Hyperius? Would it be dragons? We haven't tried dragons, but I don't think it would be dragons.
You're still alive.
Man, sure wish I could take certain skills that weren't off limits.
Good. Keep it that way.
For the purpose of, you know, like, optimizing for a raid, for example. Alright, anyway, yeah, let's, go do hammies. So that we can have, like, Rough Rider, and, Chopper. We do want to mess with Chopper. Let's see.
Aha! You've made it, old chum. I've set up a base camp of sorts near your location. Come find me.
Glista, yeah, I'm glad you did, Glista. Happy holidays too. Enjoy your, you know, holiday belt, you freak. Sleep well, alright? Okay, see, my question is, why would you ever run anything that costs any resources to run to make your wallpaper cooler? Like, particularly on a server, but, you know, even not on a server, particularly something that requires Python. I would never, ever want to have unnecessary Python drawing at all times. Like, you know, at most I would want something, you know, that is, like, maximal performance optimized. Not Python.
Welcome to Agris. The lodge is just up the path here. Stick close and we should arrive with no trouble.
You know people, they use it because it's there. Clearly it must mean it's the best way to use it. Yeah, right. I mean, really, this is, just part of a larger discussion of hardware companies making just the worst software in the world. Well, okay. Hardware companies that aren't Apple making the worst software in the world. Got him. Like, it's inescapable. Any hardware company, you know, like Logitech, or Elgato, or Razer, or NVIDIA, or AMD, or Intel making software, it's just guaranteed to be fucking the worst software you've ever used. Because, you know, like, it's always an afterthought. It's always just, like, to fulfill, like, you know, a marketing slide.
Afraid we've never heard of you before. What? Really? Professor Nakayama? Hyperion Scope?
Saw Microsoft making the worst software in the industry and they said, hey, we can do that. Yeah, right.
Good for you.
I mean, in the case of Microsoft, it's for a different reason. It's because, you know, Microsoft products are cheap. You know, it's, as I like to say, it's the McDonald's of software. And that's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, a different, like, market segment, right? In the case of hardware companies, you know, even with expensive products, you still have it. You know, even with NVIDIA, you still have it. NVIDIA's like, you know, the high end. It's the opposite of McDonald's. It's the Fogo de Chao of, software or computer products, right? But it's still awful because they do not put the R&D into the software part. It's just, again, there to fulfill a list of features, you know? Straight out of 99, NVIDIA control panel for how many years? Yeah, right, right. At least it's functional and minimalistic. You know, I actually don't hate NVIDIA control panel. It could be, you know, much better organized and much better user interface, but, you know, it's not actively offensive. It's just not, you know, tended to. RGB software, yeah, right, right. Yep, that's another great example. Yep, Corsair is no better. MSI, no better. Yeah.
There's the catch-a-boat station where you can summon a dinghy.
I shall have to repair it.
Weird how they have that and then GeForce. Yeah, right, right. That is weird. That's just kind of, I guess, like, similar to Microsoft syndrome, where Microsoft just keeps slapping on newer and more new things every release without updating the old stuff. Such that you have, like, these conflicting or dichotomous paradigms. Some of them look like 1999. Yeah. Some of them look like they're shiny and new. At least in the case of, well, no. Actually, I guess you can't really say that. No, it's still, like, you know, a matter of, like, you know, they slapped on new stuff without updating the old stuff, and as a result, you know, you have feature sets partitioned across multiple locations. Oh, magic missile being on level.
Congratulations! You were not a pussy!
Okay, let's get these guys down. Whoa, cool! Look at that guy! Oh. I don't wanna. But, like, we could see just how quickly it uses our pistol ammo. You guys coming?
Who was that horrible
I think it'll never be as bad as the software that came with the stick I used to connect your PS5 controller to your PC and switch wirelessly. Ah, that shit is straight from hell. It has 2 features, connected update, and the update doesn't work at all. Awesome. Yeah, right, right. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a pretty niche, small user-based product. Oh, be safe. Is that lag scared? It's like when they just release a new software for a new thing. At some point, I had 3 versions of Corsair software and 3 versions of Razer software. Yeah. Oh man. Oh. Again, really, there is one single hardware company that also makes some of the best software in the world. And that's Apple. And say what you will about Apple, but that's true. Apple is the only hardware company that also makes software that isn't like what we are talking about right now. And then people complain that Apple is too expensive. Fine. But that's why, just pointing that out. That's why Apple is expensive. My XLR interface has bad software. At least it's just for changing sample rate. Right, right. Yeah, my microphone also has bad software, but I never need to interact with it on a day-to-day basis. Okay, immediately not worth it. Granted. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can whip out the Herald as like kind of the nuclear option. Who's doing that? Logitech, man, they have 1 piece of software to pair unifying devices, 1 to manage gaming devices, 1 to manage ostensibly not gaming devices, 2 other more different ones to manage gaming devices. Wait, almost all of the things that you just said I know of as being done by G-Hub. Now, G-Hub is its own dumpster fire. But, what are all these different Logitech softwares that you're describing? Gornhub. Yeah. Garbage Pornhub. Yep. Oh no! Alright, you guys enjoy this. I'll be right back. Hi. Who's paying their head against the stick? Yeah, seriously. Oh, hey, there we go. We made it. There's G-Hub. Then Logitech gaming software. Well, Logitech gaming software has been deprecated. At least in theory, right? Hey, I want to go... Even though this is too early. Oh, great. We don't have the vendors loaded. What about... I want to see what happens if we, like, go all the way to the fast travel. Oh, the dens aren't even loaded. Wow. Okay, the fast travel is totally not going to be loaded, right? In theory, not practice. Okay. There are still some devices or functionality that, like, is exclusive to LGS. Something about custom bindings that wasn't quite implemented. Okay. Oh my god. You know what I hate? Okay, that did not create a save icon, but we do have the fast travel here. Will it show up in my fast travel menu now? Ah, I can't interact. Wait, yeah, I can. Hunter's Grotto Lodge. Okay. Not on read only, right?
Read only.
Okay.
Not read
Anyway,
only.
dude, using G-Hub to change onboard profiles for a mouse, it technically does it, but it's so bad, it's just so unwieldy, just impossible to actually use, that you might as well not use G-Hub and go back to LGS. So yeah, no, really, yeah, it's LGS is not deprecated. It still provides very real functionality. Okay, back to UVHM. And good, we're here. Okay, we did it! We fixed it! Let's go. Catch a ride this way? Can't even use LGS for a lot of stuff now. I can still use LGS to, you know, update my G502 at least. Served only unless you can manage to find an archive version. Well, yeah. No, I mean, I was able to download LGS off of Logitech's website. So what are you referring to with that? Exactly. We're going through this whole nightmarish forest. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing, like, you know, they're almost trying to, like, dissuade you from doing onboard profiles because they really, really want you to use G-Hub as your day-to-day software. Like, you know, they don't want you to use onboard profiles, they want you to use software profiles. Because to them, that's like, you know, the best Logitech experience. You know, like using their software to update the, you know, hardware is not enough software interaction for them. Yeah. Saw that coming. Philip! Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, dude! I'm so glad you can hear. Okay, bye. Love you too.
Aren't you even curious as to why I can order these savages around? We shall deal with you in good time, sir. I promised my companion a pleasurable weekend of hunting, and a gentleman always keeps his word. What? Come on.
Use Logitech software to change DPI preset and bind the G keys. Right, right. And yeah, that's, you know, just a matter of updating the onboard profile. And that's where LGS, you know, did a, like, extremely normal job of that. You know, like it was a normal workflow to update the onboard profile. If you try to do the same thing with G-Hub, it takes about 6 or so steps every time you want to change one thing.
Savages are engaged in some sort of ritual worship. Lots of chanting and the like. Be careful.
Remember, we're always...
Can I just
Linux
say,
software that can manage Logitech mouse
for our
bindings.
enemies now? You and Jack were nemesis. And
Give me the onboard
now that we're
firmware.
fighting, it's
Okay.
like,
Of course, it doesn't work for your specific mouse, so if I do need to change it, I have to hope that my Windows install doesn't bit rot. What is a, like, choice, mouse hardware brand for, Linux users?
The HSS terminus with iridium and research equipment, determined to carry out this crashed here.
Bomber!
Yeah.
But I will prevail. I will
Hey,
clone
hey, big-ass monsters and mercenaries who explode. It almost brings a tear to your eye. You hold back because you don't want to look like you was, but it's okay. Us real badasses cry too. Nobody lasts longer in a sticky situation than the Bolt Hunter.
Good. You too. Good hardware brand for software support on Linux. Something that doesn't need it? I don't know. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, just, you know. Something in which, you know, there's Linux software for pushing updates to the firmware. You know, which is a real need regardless of your OS. You know, you want your mouse, configurable mouse bindings. Then a Razer. Yeah. Oh, that's not a crate for me. DPI one. Yeah, exactly.
Steady on, Vault Hunter. These savages are worshipping something that means two things. It'll be Hyperion.
Unique seems a lot more nukey. Yeah, it's Middle Tree Capstone.
A deadly creature, some Hyperion
It's kind of like an entire skill tree worth of skill points for 1 point.
Out here.
So that's
I
cool.
stored myself in an HSS terminus to get away from danger. Look, I know I'm your best friend, but sometimes I
Anyway,
just need
okay,
to
here's a
sit back,
question.
relax, and get worshipped
I
by
guess
a
on this
bunch of
subject.
dudes who aren't like that douchebag you killed.
You know, if you're one of those like custom keyboard geeks, right? You know, you have a keyboard that you put together with a firmware that you update by means of generating a firmware with, you know, any means. Like there are online wizards for generating your keyboard firmwares to like set up your layers and shit. Is there any kind of mouse equivalent? Not that, like, custom-built mice are a common subject. He is online only. Okay, yeah. Right, okay. Only online then. Yeah, is there any kind of, like, you know, genericized means in, like, the mouse world? You know, for mice firmware? Online wizards. Keep it in your pants, Azza. Just say you're role playing. Magic missile. Torque tree a bit more now?
Dude, you are worshiping me.
Torque tree. What do you mean? So doing like gun torque, it's working now. It wasn't working in normal mode. It has been made actually able to function, period, just by means of this one class mod. And also UVHM swap speed and also UVHM ammo drops. There's not a whole lot of room for creativity in it. So, you know, like, I guess my major beefs are, it's entirely purely designed for OP levels. Both, like, the things that, like, are necessary for it to work, and also the level of power that it has. You know, like, I feel kind of grossly overpowered from having Middle Tree not be offset by any kind of, like, real difficulty increase, not even UVHM. And also, you know, it's very clear that the author really just had one single specific build in mind when they designed the skill trees. Now, I do have things in mind that I would like to do that I don't think the author had in mind. But it's like, you know, it kind of takes the fun out of speccing or building a character when, you know, it's very clearly made to be done in one, you know, obvious way. And you know, you can't really come up with your own because it's not made for anything else. But the playstyle I'm enjoying. I'm not enjoying the playstyle nearly as much as I was Melee Torgue. I really, really did like the Melee Torgue playstyle. It was awesome. This is different, but it's not as fun. Hey, Nymph. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. I know I'm a day late for you, but, you know, glad to have you, and I hope you're having a great season and all that. And, well, enjoy the Christmas present from our Kale. Thank you for that, Kale. Thanks for, you know, the holiday cheer for Nymph. Up. Here we go again. Anyway, I have a G502 and that works. I have a G502 and I love it. Yeah, right, like, what do you do with a G502 on Linux? Do you have to reboot to Windows to update its DPI or bindings firmware level? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Great, we've made it to Nakayama's lab. Let me, well, so long as we don't crash, I think we'll be okay, and we can make it to the fast travel, and then maybe playthrough swap to actually commit our presence in this map. We don't have any enemies. Is that okay?
That's one sample destroyed. I can practically smell the dying handsomeness from
We're getting quest objectives.
Who opened one of my DNA safes? Hello? Anybody?
Yeah, the real complaint that I have about Torgue Mod was the absolute lack of quality assurance that went into it. The dev added so much stuff to this mod, and that's really cool. There's so many entirely new things in this mod. Mad respect for that. The problem was they just kept adding and adding and adding without any testing of anything along the way, and you really feel that. Constant crashes, skills that don't work at all.
Considered not ruining my plans?
Constant crashes, skills that crash, in addition to not working.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Frickin' area transitions breaking. I don't even know how, but how one could do that with a mod, but Use solar for changing DPI in Linux. Okay. Now, does it change
It won't be hard.
DPI on a
So
software
long as
level or
you
on a
didn't
hardware
lose
level?
any fingers during today's festivities, you'll be well equipped for the task at hand. Fine, whatever. Last time I tried to make a flip the switch objective entertaining.
Okay, so that unraveled. It's not in our fast travel list, but if once again we save quit, I'm not really right.
Read only. Not read only.
Go to normal mode. Oh, we don't have it unlocked in normal mode. Oh shit! So what do we do? Okay, back to you, VHM. Check the box for a gift. Yeah, no, right, we might have to save edit. Hey, Arch, how's it going? I'll try one more time. If it, you know, if it's just the same void warp, then yeah, we'll pull up Gibbed. Anyway, hey Arch, Merry Christmas, Arch. How the heck you doing, dude? Oh, it worked! It worked! Alright, we're good. Let's go. Arch. How's everything? How the family? Did you get the sleep that you wanted today? Did your family love your gifts? Did you love their gifts? Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good afternoon. Yeah. Follow me.
Another question. How do you feel about my facial hair?
Hey, Neridai! Merry Christmas, Neridai. How are ya? Good to see ya. I hope you had a wonderful day. Was everything perfect? Yep, nuked the game, right. There was curry, it was good. I feel like that's every day though. Do you have a day where you don't have Christmas curry in the year? This appears to have gotten pneumonia. Oh my God. Do you have a day where someone in your family doesn't have a serious illness, Arch? Oh, it's not areas and DLCs. It's everywhere. Taro, those travel points. Breaking like that. It's not a DLC thing. Happens pretty consistently going to Vault of the Warrior, but you know, pretty consistently anywhere, honestly. If it happens, then you know it just kind of keeps happening, unless we get really lucky.
Violence doesn't solve anything except for all the things it does!
magic missile is on level. Right. Hello, T-Day. Happy holidays to you
Those
too.
space
Merry
pants,
Christmas.
Because your butt is
Z
space.
Jamie, hello.
Your butt is
Merry
from
Christmas
space.
to you too. Oh, man, I'm glad to have you guys here today. Thanks, Jamie. Thanks for the Christmas present for Enigma. Enigma, I know you don't celebrate in a religious sense, but hey, Merry Christmas, my friend. Thanks to our Z Jamie. Enjoy the sub and the holiday cheer and all that. Really, thanks, Z Jamie. How's your day, man? How was your Christmas yesterday? So, can we not use our action skill in this map, or it was just mom, dad, and you? Yeah, dad built a gift from scratch. No kidding. It's everything I ever dreamed of.
When you think murder, think Marcus Mutiny.
I'm trying to read between the lines here. Should I be trying to read between the lines here? There is so absolute shit going around at the moment. I've got the 100-day cough. Oh. Wait. But this is the first day. No, I guess I do remember you mentioning this cough.
Let's make a laugh, audience!
Weeks ago. Same one, I take it? I had no idea that this whole time you still had symptoms? Girl. Sorry. We got a 6-pack from this thing. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yo, they should advertise that on TV. You know, instead of those, like, electric belts that, like, vibrate or whatever, your abdominal muscles. Yeah, just get hella sick. Okay, so I think what it is muscles, maybe. Like, first nuke doesn't crash. Second nuke, where there is a muscles, we do crash. So do we need to spec out of muscles also? Just like we had to the drone? Hey, thanks, Randy. Hey, thanks for that. Hey, getting our best friend Azza. Appreciate that one. Glad Azza gets a sub. Azza's, you know, so dear to us. Azza, enjoy the Christmas gift from our Randy. Thanks, Randy. HID is just a generic term for mouse and keyboard. Things that do, you know, event inputs. HID event inputs. Gonna make sense that a non-native software would just read-write hardware memory profiles. Oh, that's cool. Someone reverse engineered how the native Microsoft software communicated with USB for Logitech devices, and I guess they just replicated that. I mean, yeah, that's how you would do it. But bless them. Alright, so let's just try racing through to get the Arderton Station fast travel. And then we can fast travel to get rid of muscles in our skill tree. Sad. Fight Electrical Wizard. Built a theremin from scratch. Really? Using the original schematics. Yeah, I guess that is something that you could do with a circuit diagram, is just build a theremin. Wow, that's so fucking cool. Damn it. Just can't believe you wouldn't be subbed. Working but pretty chill overall. Had dinner with some friends after. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you got those kinds of friends. You know, Christmas type of friends. Because I know, you know, you're like, in a whole other country and stuff. That's perfect. Did you call your parents and shit? You know, the folks back home? Okay, real quick. Great. Okay. Mostly we're colleagues. Yeah, but, I mean...
Welcome to the Gauntlet.
Friends.
Please follow the smell of vomit and tears.
Get along enough to hang out on Christmas, you know?
As the vomit was
That's
mine,
friends.
I recommend facing away from me.
Alright. Yeah, we're skipping that. Cool. Have to skip that too. Have to skip that too. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that. Okay. Fine. Okay. Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. If I can crash the game. Traveling again. Crash the game. You joked about wanting one for years, so I guess he finally called your bluff, but there. Well, now you are morally obligated to, you know, become extremely talented in the theremin. You know what you're doing in 2024.
Welcome to the Gauntlet.
Oh, good. It saved my respec, so we don't have to do that again. Okay, that's cool. All right.
Please follow the smell of vomit and tears so we may talk face.
Oh, and we made it. All right, let's go. Hey, fellas.
Nuclear bombs! My mouth is watering so much, you could drown a small village in my cheeks! The taste apocalypse is upon us!
Is Torgue being such a bitch today? I don't know, but, you know, it's probably the same reason as he does every day. Probably. No, we've been having these kinds of issues with the mod, you know, since day one. Oh, I did that to myself. On level magic missile. Merry Christmas to you too, Masturbator. How's it going, dude? Glad you could be here. How's your day? How's your day? What you doing? Did everyone love everyone's presents?
Violence doesn't solve
actually true. We did kill him so easily.
That's bad. Well, that's disappointing. Exceedingly well done, Vault Hunter. Come on back to me and we'll see about taking down Nakayama himself.
Day was good. All enjoyed each other's presence. Enjoyed spending time with your folks. Yeah, nice. Good.
Scared out of my mind right now, but you still haven't stopped me.
I enjoyed my presents, both birthday and Christmas. Marlene got me a tattoo. Organized a tattoo for me for my birthday. One that I'd been wanting, but, you know, would never pull the trigger for myself. So that was like an epic present reveal. Yesterday, you know, which is when Hispanic people generally celebrate Christmas. We did Christmas with her family, and I love her family. Let's see. I got everything that I wanted, and everyone loved the joint gifts from Marlene and I. Marlene liked all of her stocking stuffers. She burst out laughing at the t-shirt that's... Well, at least I'm here. She burst out laughing at the t-shirt that said, of course I'm right, I'm Marlene. Which was the one that I, you know, thought would be her favorite, and turns out, yes, she does like it. Okay, I'm gonna... I guess try that again. I don't know. Maybe this will work. Oh, okay, good enough. I'll take it. At least I'll bring Christmas tomorrow and next week when my friends are back in town, so I gift set. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice, though. May need to modify the antenna, but the silly thing works perfectly. Yeah, that's great. That's, like, ridiculous. That's, like, good ridiculous. Felt bad only getting him what he asked for. Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't believe, like, how good Marlene's birthday present was. The tattoo thing. You know, it was, like, perfect because it's not something I ever would have expected, but it is very much something that I wanted. Which is, you know, kind of like the perfect gift. And it sucks because I'll never be able to top that. Also, she'll never be able to top that. Although knowing her, because this is kind of like her bag, maybe she will.
Now, as the good professor
okay, so now that we've gotten a level, let's do Rough Rider.
The confines of his crashed
ship, the HSS Terminus. Being the badass you are, I'm certain you'll have no trouble heading to his ship and shooting the living daylights out of him. What ho! I hear rumors of a bulletproof bullymong hiding in Hunter's Grotto. Why not go out and kill it, chum? Is it all right if I call you that? I'm trying out various terms of endearment. No words, what is it?
Australia here. Mitten crisis nymph. Wait, I actually read in the news that Australia was having a heat wave, like bushfire risk levels of heat.
Just trying to pick things up.
Well, that makes this farm easy. Also, what? Whoa, cool. It's been fucked for the past month, huh? Okay. Thunderstorm report. Oh, fantastic. Good. like that's good now, right? It's raining 50 here. It is sunny and 66 here, which really makes it hard for me, having grown up in New England, to feel like it's Christmas. R C V C capital C D T T H capital N C. Yeah, true. Hey, Jolts. Merry Torgmas to you too. Very good. How's it going, Jolts? Good to see you, man. You having a nice day? You all cozy and Christmassy? How's everything, man? Did everyone like their presents? It was pleasant. Okay, good. Good adjective. Oh.
New mission! Blow up the ocean!
Are your parents an expensive coffee maker? That's a really good gift. Wish someone got me an expensive coffee maker. Instead, I got a water block for my PC, which is like, okay, that's like forever fun. Banana get anything for Christmas? Yeah, no, he got many toys. My mother got him a sorry, his grandma, my mother, got him a robotic mouse to chase around. Marlene and I, and by that I mean just Marlene, got him a set of like new toys to replace his aging ones. You know, as like stocking stuffers. Banana does in fact have a stocking over there under the TV. We gave him a feast of tuna.
What'd you think of that, audience?
That is to say, you know, he got a Christmas dinner. Let's see, what else has been done yet? Exist with a Bruce got from CPU hit. Yeah, no, I mean, I would appreciate just like the sheer efficiency of that. I really do have like, you know, this firm belief in my head that we could combine PC cooling systems with other functions that require heat. Okay. Cat's got a really fancy pate. Oh, good. Alright. Anyway. And that also has Molly 1. Wow! Look at our Rough Riders, bruh. Keep that for next level. Get rid of that. Alright, and let's go hit up Candlerex Crag. Regretting not having a stocking for our puppies this year. Oh. No one regrets it more than the puppies. Poor puppies. Take a picture of it, stuck in the IRL media section. Okay, can't wait. The theremin, you mean. Yeah. Okay, yes. For coffee, the CPU would need to be over 100C and beyond, so as to keep the water at 100C. But that's not the point. Point is, you've got all of this waste heat from your PC that you should be able to do something with. Wait, let me see. Okay, my first thought was that this Maggie was part of the theremin, but no! No, look at that! Man, he built a case for it and everything. Seriously? Vacuum tubes? Vacuum tubes? Wow, actually the original schematic. Wow, where do you even get vacuum tubes nowadays?
You're already too late. No need need to head to the terminus and kill me. No reason whatsoever.
Hello, Cantor. Good to see you. How's it going? And everyone's dead. We playing video game. Look, I'm just happy that we managed to get to this map without crashing. It's not waste heat. My room has another heater. Right, right. So that's actually a good example, though, of oh, that used all my ammo. That's a good example of, you know, actually putting the otherwise waste heat to use, as you're heating your room with it. It's you know, like, the same efficiency as a space heater. We've had this conversation before, right? So yeah, no, exactly. Like, you're nailing it with my vision here.
You are welcome!
Dad had them. Huh, he's just sitting on vacuum tubes. His old job and current hobby is repairing antiques. Yeah, that's cool. Wow, that's actually really cool. God, your dad's a nerd. Your dad was nerding out before any of us were even conceived. That's another level. I'll spend $30 on a small teddy for a single dog. Oh my god! Wow, that's crazy. That's like exactly the kind of thing that Marlene does. I didn't even like it. Oh. Marlene is wise. Yeah, except, you know, maybe, I don't know, I feel like drawing the line at like the 30th $30 thing for the cat when, you know, we already have a house full of stuff. I don't know, I'm just not the impulsive type, that's all. You're not worth the ammo. He deserves it. Yeah.
You're still coming for me?
Fair.
Release the elites!
Yeah! Awesome!
What else, man? What else do we need to spec out of to get this mod to stop crashing? Anyway, Torgue hates you today. No, it's just like this in general. It's not today. Maybe the homing nuke. I wonder if it's the homing nuke. Torgue, probably. Yeah. I've been checking to see if there are any, you know, more updates to the mod, and no. No, it hasn't been anything since the 20th.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Recrush is -1 point. Wait, what did you start at? Or, alternatively, how far into the negatives are you?
You must find the professor and wipe him out before he unleashes his secret weapon. Quite ironic in a sense. You came here to hunt creatures, and now you're tracking the most dangerous game of all.
Man, it's the most dangerous game, minion. Just
Okay, please don't crash. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody else, or no? Okay. Okay. My crates! Yeah, whatever. Elites! Oh, elites, hello. I'm still undecided as to whether I want magic missile or singularity. Really liked having unlimited singularities to spam. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, I just noticed that. That's gonna be some really good ogre stacking. Shit, at 55, maybe we get an ogre? Doesn't admit to the band, it's probably Nestle. Right, right. If brand embarrassing, then Nestle. Company name. Procurement sources. Or drives? Wait, sorry, I missed the context of this. You can get hard drives. Or something else. From an OEM, like with your own branding on it. You know, it actually doesn't seem like homing nuke does that much, so maybe I just get rid of it. If it's like, you know, partially responsible for crashes. I mean, it does stuff to trash mobs, but obviously we don't need help with trash mobs. I'll head off though. You're sleepy. Thanks for this wonderful year. Thanks for saying that, and thank you for the wonderful year too, Asa. You guys are the only gift I need for Christmas. No, that's bullshit, and we know it. Enjoy your other gifts, that you very much deserve. I'm just happy to be one of many. And hey, till next time. See you before the year ends, I'm sure. Oh. Hello.
Holy scats! Repressed anchor butts!
Got him. Excuse me, thank you. Oh, that one. Still frames. Am I having encoder overloading? Oh, jeez. Somehow Torgue Mod's fault. Probably. Everything's okay right now. Oh man, I have been dropping network frames. Oh, you know what it probably is? There's so many people in my neighborhood who are at home for the holidays. Using the internet. Streaming movies and shit. And here I am on the same cable loop as they are. As soon as Wi-Fi. Yeah, no, I've dropped a lot of network frames today. No. Sorry, guys. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, no fixie. That's what you asked about the USB stuff, because I was reloading the page. Oh, I was just curious. Because I missed the context. What? 3, 4, wait, whoops. Oh, fuck me, are you kidding? Oh, dude. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Okay. Okay, maybe that fixed it? Maybe... Maybe... No, because if I save quit right now, it'll take me back to... the very beginning of Candlerack's Crag. Also, there's no vendors here. What brand of USB was in our screenshot? Has to find out what our USBs are from for future procurement. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking of time. USB, like, what do you mean a USB? Okay, tell you what. Give me Gibbed. Open to file. Can I find... Fast travel. Last visited teleporter. Little transitions. Okay, yeah, let's just do this. A swivel drive. Oh, I'm lost. Open again. Last visited teleporter. Okay. Level transition. Sir Hammerlock's big game hunt. Ship to cliffs? No, we want cliffs to ship. No, yeah, shifts to cliff. Ship to cliffs. That'll be inside the ship on the area transition. Okay, save. It works! Okay! Fixed! Screw you, broken mod. Alright. Oh my god. No way! UA, baby! Oh, that's beautiful! Alright, well. Good thing we've got Commander. Absolutely incredible. Hey, Mailer, how are you? I consider this a +1. Yeah, right, totally. Good Easter egg, yeah. So. Good, we take that off. Huh, interesting. That we have not done enough to break either of these yet. And we're out of ammo. There we go. Okay. To be fair, I wouldn't have tested anything in this TC either. Yeah, right. Good. Okay. Fine. How are we doing on ammo here? Wonderfully. Still in a way to drop range, I think. As many enemies existing as we can. You good? Do it. You. Do it again. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, crap. I'm ready. Do it again. Come on. Come on. Open up. Open wide. With your pecs. Or don't. Whatever. There you go. Here, have this for no reason. Oh, no, we're not. Just bounced off him over there. That's great. Like rates coming clutch on cooler features? Yeah, here's the... Hold on. Why isn't he actually dying when we shoot his chest? Anyway, the weird part about it is... the fact that, you know, the supply crates are a necessary balancing factor for the, you know, insane amount of ammo consumption in Middle Tree, right? But at the same time, you don't actually get anything, really, for the insane amount of ammo consumption in Middle Tree. You get a couple things. So it's like, you know, you're specking, you're destroying your ammo consumption for no real, like, gratifying reason. Only that, like, you know, that's the only way to get any DPS out of Middle Tree, so you do. And then you have the ammo crates to fix it. Cool. And it creates a cool playstyle. Oh. So he's not dying. We also have no way of getting more ammo. What do we do? Anyway, it works. It's just, it's weird. It's weird that, like, you know, you're solving this problem that you're creating for no real reason. That's all. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, he worked. Random quad. Okay. I don't think that arrow is doing anything. The herald pops both back things quick, but the arrow didn't see. Oh no, no, it wasn't that. It was just weird damage staging.
You may be a walking apocalypse, but I've got my brains and my guns and this ship. I may just have a chance again.
Fucking god. Nuke destroys everything. Okay. Save game. Good. Wouldn't mind getting a new, different legendary comm out of this. Oh, hey, speaking of, you know what we should do next is, Giraffe DLC. Giraffe DLC will be an interesting test. Well, we should do Giraffe DLC to get loot midgets. And tubbies. And why the hell not the unicorn explosion? Does every DLC in BL3 end with a credit scene? Surely, right? Just like, you know, main game ends with a credit scene?
Are those space pants?
Hey,
your
Annie!
Butt is space. Your butt
Annie!
is from
Merry
space.
Christmas, dude! I was about to say hi, I hope you have a great day. Okay, I will. But also, like, you know, thank you. Enjoy your passing by. Annie, thanks for everything over the last year, and, you know, if we don't see you before New Year's, then, you know, here's to 2024, and thanks for being you, Annie. Thanks for everything. And Merry Christmas, and Happy Holidays, and Happy New Year, and yeah, thanks. Yeah. Okay. Boop. Borak. Nah. Not with anything I can envision right now. Yeah. Let's go do giraffe.
Welcome to my humble shop. Nothing like a good sale. Lovely. Remember, we're always
New greater than Dvorak? Very possible. Also, Torgue, doesn't take dots. So, like, that's helpful. Oh my god. Awesome! Wait, Harold's good for this. Yeah! Hey, that was the most, you know, we've ever gotten out of the infinite ammo thing. Where's its drop? Oh, no. Okay.
Hold them off, Vault Hunter.
Okay, well, they Happy New Year. Yeah, you too.
Crimson Raiders, defend our
New quest! New mission! Out of the ocean!
Got him.
Bring it on, you bastards!
Anyway, yeah. Maybe it fell into the void, who knows. Oh well.
This is where it all ends,
Oh, wow.
my pants!
Mordecai, don't. Thank you.
Nobody into a Vault Hunter!
Hey, we did it. That transition actually worked even.
just get this out of the way. Yes.
You all right, Carol?
Actual miracle.
I got as many people off Sanctuary as I could, but it was kind of a rush job. Looks like I scattered the Crimson Raiders around the area. Those weren't bandits that attacked us. They were trained soldiers. And that gas.
Yeah, I really thought that would crash too. Yeah.
Find us a base camp while I look around for the others. We'll rally the troops and take back Sanctuary.
At ease, cowards. This is Colonel Hector of the new Pandora.
Oh, another one. No way. Thanks, my
Stop
mod.
running now. I already got what I wanted. Sanctuary and the vault.
Another question! How did you feel about
Always Neo, never not Neo.
Honestly,
Lyuda, that was a foolish guess when it's always a Neo.
completely outmaneuvered. What happened to you, Crimson Raiders? Seems without your man rolling, you all turned into a pack of baby rats with your tail barbs stuck between your talons. So, you know, back in the day, Sanctuary was the pride of Doll's Mining Fleet. I hope you don't mind, but I've already made some upgrades. Here,
Is it actually always
I'll
Neo? No.
send it for you.
I just feel like it's a lot Neo. Really, it's, you know, completely random, and any trend is just RNG doing RNG things. Oh yeah, Boar!
Those mind freaks are bad! Okay, who's saving me? Bravo! Anyone who's not gargling Vine currently, scream bloody murder!
Oh my god, that was badass!
I wish I'd held down the trigger there. That was our infinite ammo drop.
Hello? Anyone? Flower Princess? Mickey the Spleen? Fists and Wrists? Lemon Drop? Oh, not you two.
Can you guys
You were
group
the
up
toughest one of
a
all.
little bit more? Come on. Good.
And I love
Good.
it.
We have not zero ammo. Good.
Kill those fine freaks and turn that tide.
Just trying to fix things up.
Still turning? Heck yeah. Slice and dice those reeking creepers, my mysterious savior. Nice job.
Great job! Now punch them again! Explosion noise! Here!
Good. Ammo good? Okay, ammo good.
Cold pizza and watered down booze. A hell of a lifestyle, folks. But it makes you soft. In my experience, an army rocks from the top down.
I miss
let
having
my people
friends.
up from
I wish
below
friends
and gave
didn't
them something to believe
break
in.
everything.
That's why they follow me. We are New Pandora. We're the men who split our backs on the promise of paradise. But it was
Like, I miss
stolen
having,
from us. Now we're taking it back. Start with your ship.
Delicious!
The drone to heal me and the muscles to draw aggro.
Explosion noise!
Was the world getting relevant or was it disabled for compatibility? It was in fact disabled. There is no world room in this mod. Probably for the best. I don't know how overpowered it'd be because of the ammo consumption thing with Torque, but you know. Maybe we try getting rid of Nuke and specking our pets again. Maybe getting rid of Nuke will eliminate crashes enough to not crash when we throw our Nuke. I don't know, that's a stretch. I just want to get, you know, some of the fun things back.
Easy, easy. Hey, let's not get all shooty at me. Okay, my name is Vaughn. Now I know
Some studio made a game where uniques are only reformed via vendor farming, I know. Like, vendor farming as an addition to the game. That's the best part, right?
Welcome to my camp.
Not that it accidentally, you know, became a part of the game due to player choices, but they specifically added vendor farming to the game on purpose. Like, multiple years after the game existed and, you know, like, was being played. That's just amazing. And then they did it again. Two integral vendor farms in Borderlands 3. Oh, no, wait, sorry, 3, because then there's also, like, vendor events. There's 3 forms of vendor farming on purpose in BL3.
Nice! Now you can reboot the last relay. We'll have that old firewall a-flamin' in no time. And if any of my clans survive, they'll come running. You did it! If Hector sends more vine freaks, we'll be ready for him.
I see a lot of you idiots standing around.
We're good.
Blow things up. Quit it!
Nice windows. Literally 5 minutes to check something. Go to reboot. Have been stuck in updates are underway. Please keep your computer on for 10 minutes. Ah, good. Yeah, I'm sure it's having a real easy time figuring out that it's not the vanilla bootloader.
Sup, killer? Good work.
Somehow being the best option, just being the only option. Forget only option, it being an intended designed option,
Up their
you know?
moonshot cannons real
Let alone
quick.
only option.
Now I can launch my paradise gas wherever my eye can see. Adapt and reuse.
Don't update
That's
murdering
called
Linux.
strategy.
Well, I mean, easy enough to
You
fix the
know,
bootloader if it
you ever
does.
wanna taste victory for a change.
Assuming it does. I wouldn't be...
ready to
that
kill
is
that
what
guy.
I am expecting for you
Get
at this
Tannis
point,
those
but...
samples, killer.
I mean, I think
I'll
more it's...
Tannis,
Windows is
I heard
struggling,
about you after the attack. You somewhere safe? Oh, yes.
trying to figure out
I'm secure in one of my many
how to do an
cannon
update with a,
shelters.
you know,
You might find
non-factory
yourself hitting
Windows
harder while
partition
tapping
layout
within a gas
slash,
bucket. Strange, but potentially helpful. Do keep a
bootloader.
close eye on your exposure level. Unless sprouting vines and losing your mind is a new
Thumbs!
kink,
Hey,
in which
Merry
case, I have
Christmas
some
to
echo
you
novels
too!
for your perusal, just
Hey,
for
dude!
some.
Are you having a perfect day?
Pure specimen.
Did everyone love their presents? Did you love your everyone's presents?
Fauna as well. Vault Hunter, try obtaining samples from those infected stags.
You guys have like lovely meal and all that?
Delicious!
These mutated plants are enormous, even by Pandoran standards. It's unlikely that this gas is
One time Windows and
naturally
Linux touches when you're in
occurring.
EFI.
Someone muted it. The gas has been
What do you mean by
elegantly
touch?
designed
I mean,
to
anytime you
reduce
boot into
biomass
Windows,
at an
Windows has full
exponential
control
rate.
over
In
your
one
drive,
speak, gas makes tiny plant
and the
go
partitions
big,
and
do the
bootloaders
ouch.
therein. Like, you know, booting into Windows makes Windows touch everything, including your Linux partition, including your EFI partition, including your 2 additional Windows support partitions.
I will require samples, specifically brain matter, which I like to call that good gray stuff.
Every gathering is cancelled / postponed due to illness. Oh. Yeah, recurring, right. Common theme. Just you, the wife, and little one all day? Well, yeah, but okay, but that, like, that was nice, right? Right? Right?
I will, as they say, keep my class 5 biohazard
Are
suit on.
those space pants? Because your butt is space.
Thanks, Kale. Thanks for that. Merry Christmas, Saucy, from our Kale. Enjoy the sub. You know, I should have done that. Could have killed those 2 guys without it, and now we just kind of have to wait. Well, I could do this. At least use the second move. She opened up all her presents that were left this morning. It was ecstatic. Oh, really? The happiness of a child, dude.
We all know that the Pandoran atmosphere is chock full of benign spores. The gas mutates the spores already present in our lungs. Oh, wonderful. The
4 drives in this
spores
computer.
spread to the
Okay.
brain, taking over the nervous
But right.
system. The subjects are left nearly mindless, like a slag hub
Oh, here, let me
addict
hit
or a music
doll
enthusiast.
abandon. What's this? Oh my god! Oh, oh, the smart thumbs. Dude, I'm gonna cry. Thank you.
I have disappointing news.
Okay, that like beats out any like kitten pictures we've seen recently.
Again, not doing that.
That's so cute. Yeah, right. The like purity of that, like, you know, happiness.
Out of iridium, so I'm gonna make one last sweep for survivors.
Oh shit. I just hardlocked because I'm an idiot. I forgot about that hardlock. Or did I? I don't know. Let's see. It's okay if we did. We just need to do the mission again because I have to edit it in GIMP to fix that glitch. That's a vanilla glitch. The doll abandon fast travel to back burner at the wrong time hardlock.
Please send me those samples as soon as possible. I've made every preparation and completely disrobed so that there is nothing between me and the laboratory-grade mylar of this biohazard suit. The sensation is very satisfying.
Oh my god, I skipped part of the mission and it didn't hardlock.
I was scanning my glutes for reasons.
Wait, hold on. Is there a way out of that hardlock if you save quit at like exactly the right millisecond? Like just happened with our crash? Yeah, dude, the freaking strategic tech, the strategic crash fixed the hardlock. Oh my god. What a day, dude.
Yo, Lilith, me and Talon got a nice perch up by Mount Scarab. We might have found a way up to Sanctuary.
Mordecai, good to hear from you.
I wasn't gonna let you fight this one without me. Oh crap! Brace yourselves! Bunch of Hector Salad soldiers are headed your way.
Ellie, it's time for a fight.
Just trying to feel. Is there swap speed?
Could use some help getting more turrets online. VH, there's a bash range on the table over there. Grab it for me, will you?
Swap speed is weird. Sometimes I feel it, sometimes I don't.
Those things will fix anything with a few thwacks. I set up a badass choke point just out.
With or without Torgue swapping specifically. Oh, hold on, that was the wrong way. We want to actually area transition. Supposed to return the fire. Yeah, because when you return the normal way, it spawns a lycanthrope, then you kill the lycanthrope, then you know, actually area transition through here. And if you don't do that, if you skip all of that and just fast travel because you can, to the back burner, then you get a hard lock. It never goes to the, it gives you, like, the check mark for returning to the back burner, but it never, like, progresses to scanning the sample and shit. Somehow we managed to.
Blew up
Heck yeah.
the ocean!
Okay, cool. Good. Oh, also, yeah, more damage, please. Thank you. Okay, this is going great. Cool. Word.
But you totally fight like a bandit. And
This is a tight crosshair. Yeah. So the swap speed and the crosshair come from this skill. Unacceptable. It's only for Torgue guns.
I cannot produce an antidote, but I have traced the gas to a scientist named Cassius Leclerman.
Whoa, Cassius? I know that science dude. I'm gonna call him now.
Yeah, you can, right, if you actually get that hard lock in vanilla, you can just delete the progress for the mission.
Did you plant monster up my bros?
Change, like, the previous story mission to ready to turn in, and then start it over.
I see. I've been tricked into working for an evil megalomaniac. My bad. Hey, happens to the best of us, bro.
Come to my
Hey, Applause, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
entrance is through the
Happy
old
Christmas.
dull mine. I'll begin working on an antidote immediately.
I got eyes on the mine, Lilith. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Keep me posted, Mordecai. The Vault Hunter will meet you there.
Okay. Boop. We did it!
Talon, Mordecai's new bird. I think he's trying to tell us something. What's that, Talon? Mordecai got attacked by vine freaks. Vault Hunter, follow Talon.
Yeah, I really am looking forward to ogre gameplay. Like, look at this.
Still haven't heard from Mordecai. Keep following Talon. We've lost too much
Plan is,
already.
you know, when this thing, maybe let's say in one more level, we will actually do badass round of magic slaughter again.
Best scout in the Raiders. We've been
Or,
working
you know,
together
farm
since
it
the
until
beginning.
we get a ogre. Use that ogre until, again, it becomes underleveled. And then we'll have 2 ogres. And not only will we have gotten to enjoy using those ogres as DPS weapons, but they will be good forever as stacking weapons, stacking ogres.
That's how we survived for so long.
That Super Saiyan was bad. Yeah, seriously.
When Roland died, Mordecai got me through some dark times. Couldn't have taken down Jack without him. The Crimson Raiders wouldn't be the same without Mordecai.
Look at this swamp speed. That's so stupid.
Talon, to me!
Ow. Grow up. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, this shit hurts. Why can't Axton's nuke do that kind of DPS? Because, you know, Axton's fun. Sorry. Axton doesn't play the game for you. That's how I should have phrased that.
Yo, Vault Hunter, hurry up! I'm pinned down! Need an assist!
Hang in there, Mordecai. The Vault Hunter's coming.
Yeah. I don't want to wait for cooldown, even though I really should. Fuck it.
Soldiers what the Raiders can do.
Oh god. Oh! What happened? Oh no! Oh, so close! No. Psych. Linus for when you get a second wind, psych. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hyperion asked, why die when you can respawn?
Seriously, this swap speed, this is gross. Yeah, I don't know if the person that authored this mod knows about Orc Axton when they made this exist. Hey, Mordecai. Look at that. That's my actual swap speed.
Oh, man.
All right?
Those bandejos.
Bandejos.
Damn it, Mordecai's infected.
Makes Torgue look short. Yeah. When he spawns with his knees in the ground. Yeah, it reminds me of the father-in-law and King of the Hill.
Excellent. I
Khan.
eagerly
Yeah.
await your arrival. Good luck at that old doll mine. I heard that place was haunted. Cursed haunted.
How much swap speed is this? 15 times 11. 150%. What's expertise? At 10 points? 70%, I want to say. So this is like 20 points in expertise worth of swap speed. Yeah, we should really go get those ogres, dude.
What, did you think I'd leave my flank?
That's how we raid.
Counterattack? That's basic
You know,
military
11
strategy.
ogre stacks.
I already reinforced that door with silence bombs. Point active.
4-star asshole, but again, he's right. The gate's too thick for me to phase through. Come on back to camp and we'll figure it out.
Wi-Fi reset. Oh, welcome back. You sure it was you, not me? I've been having internet issues today. With the, presumably with the, load on my neighborhood.
Yo, killer, over here. We need to punch through that gate somehow. Cassius is our only chance of saving Mordecai and retaking Sanctuary.
Okay, so now,
Titanium's chunky
Loot
stuff,
midget.
Lil. I love using Jack's weapons, but it gets the job done. In case you didn't know, my sons.
well, I need, like, Moxie's thing. For Loot Midget.
Hey, Vault Hunter, in the highly
Oh.
likely event that I got deadened by
Hey, look, it's different.
or a big explosion or something.
The swap speed has changed after a load-in. We found another bug.
William Bestman.
Does the swap speed stack every time we
First off,
switch to a Torgue gun?
all my best girly mags for posteriority.
I think every time we swap to a Torgue gun, it adds swap speed. Oh my god! And probably every time we swap away from a Torgue gun, it subtracts it? Oh my god. Oh my god, what a fucking meme, dude. Yeah, that's it. Now look how slow it is. Okay, right. Now Torgue guns. Right? Okay, now back to not Torgue guns. And then it starts to slow down again. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Yeah, exactly. Thumbs still reached light speed. That explains why it felt different here and there. That's amazing, yeah, right. Swapping between Torgue guns adds a stack. Swapping between not Torgue guns removes a stack. Alright, anyway, hold on. I'll be right back. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can you script the swap button to do it faster? Thumbs. That's what's called macro, and we don't do that here or anywhere. People who do don't talk about it. It's hacks. Thumbs! That's hacks too! That's like, oh my god, no fucking way, we got it. First try! Torgue Mod, let's go! Anyway, thanks, Thumbs. Love you, Thumbs.
Are those space pants?
Merry
Because your butt is space.
Christmas.
Your butt is from space.
Thanks. Thanks for that,
those
man. Thanks
space
for the
pants?
10
Because your
Christmas
butt is
presents.
space.
For me
Your
and for
butt
10
is from
people. And
space.
appreciate that.
Are those space
And for
pants?
giving
Because
pale
your butt is space.
ideas.
Your
Oh
butt
boy, do
is
I
from
appreciate
space.
that.
Are those space
Oh, you
pants?
guys.
Because
Merry-
your butt is space.
Merry
Your
Christmas,
butt
everyone.
Is from
Seriously,
space.
good looking out. Thumbs. Thanks for getting,
Are
and
those
well, you know, the
space
following
pants?
10 of you guys,
Because your butt
whether or
is
not you
space.
celebrate
Your
Christmas,
butt
you
is
know,
from
enjoy the,
space.
you know, like, generosity of our thumbs here.
Are
If you're
those
lurking,
space
please
pants?
continue to enjoy
Because your
that,
butt
but know
is
that you
space.
got subs
Your butt is from
our-
space.
from our thumbs. Aquadin,
Are those space
Heavy
pants?
Mura, Life's
Because your
Faded,
butt is
Ham
space.
Sauce
Your
02,
butt is
Ike
from
9000,
space.
Recon X Havoc,
Are
Burning
those
Derp,
space pants? Because your
Tilmano,
butt is
Predictor,
space. Your butt
and
is from
Slim
space.
Grady. All 10 of you
Are
guys.
those space pants?
Happy holidays.
Because your
Merry
butt
Christmas.
Is space. Your
Thanks
butt
to
is
Thumbs.
from space.
Thanks, Thumbs.
Are those space pants?
My D's been there
Because
the whole
your
time.
butt
Just
is
need the opportunity to
space.
do it. Really
Your
thought,
butt is
oh, you were
from
on. Sorry, I
space.
can't see these things these days because
Are those space pants? Because your butt is
Restream
space.
chat doesn't
Your
have all the
butt is
features.
from
You were at
space.
1111, and now you're
Are
at
those
1120.
Because your butt is space. Your butt is from
This is where
space.
Mopioid says, Kale, like you hadn't done
Are
enough for
those
us
space
already.
pants?
Also, Thumbs, what
Because
the
your
fuck?
butt is space. Your butt is from space.
No, now you're at one. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, what about Thumbs?
Are those space
What did
pants?
that
Because
9
your butt
bring
is
him to?
space. Your butt is from space.
Okay, so sorry, in addition to who I just said
those
for
space
Thumbs,
pants?
also
Because your
there
butt
is
is
Red Bull
space.
Earth
Your butt is
139,
from
Little Nut
space.
14, Casey Miller
Are
128,
those space
Carl
pants?
Rivers
Because your
44.
butt is
I heard
space.
that before.
Your butt is from space.
Dr. Zed 77,
Are those space
Masonic
pants?
Mango,
Because your butt is space.
Ghoul
Your
Rods
butt is
Liquor.
from space.
Cool. Furnace
Are those
09
space
and
pants?
Mori
Because your butt
212.
is space.
Um,
Your butt
y'all
is
9
from
are,
space.
you know, blessed by our gift
Are
of the
those space pants?
Thumbs
Because your butt
2.
is space.
Thanks, Thumbs.
Your butt is from space.
Kale,
Are
Kale
those
getting in on the
space
action
pants?
for that
Because your
nice
butt
even
is space. Your
one.
butt is
Thanks
from
for getting
space.
Caffeine Koala,
Are
Nike,
those space
Nyx,
pants? Because your butt
you
is
Crafty,
space.
excuse
Your
me,
butt is
Smithy
from
608,
space.
Elephanator, Logo File 99,
Are
The
those
Random
space
Circus,
pants? Because your
Mr.
butt is
Guesty,
space. Your
Wonderful
butt is
Waffle,
from space.
and Spud 5747. All 9 of
Are
y'all.
those space pants?
Happy holidays.
Because your butt
Merry
is
Christmas.
space. Your butt
Thanks
is
to
from
Waffle.
space.
Sorry, excuse me. Thanks to Kale.
Are those space
Thanks,
pants?
Kale, and
Because
hey,
your butt
Waffle.
is space.
Waffle, I'm glad
Your
you got
butt
one,
is
dude.
from
Enjoy.
Space.
Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a good one, dude.
Are those space pants?
Um,
Because your butt is space. Your butt is from
And then
space.
Arch, you know, like, Arch,
Are
you hadn't
those
already
space
done, you
pants?
know, the
Because
holiday
your butt is
gifts.
space. Your butt is
Thanks,
from
thanks
space.
for the last minute
Are those
Christmas
space
gifts
pants?
in
Because
another
your butt is
batch.
space.
Taking
Your
care of
butt
yet
is
5
from
more of our
space.
friends. Thanks for the secret
Are
Santas.
those space pants? Because
You
your
Rock,
butt is space.
Paul
Your
U,
butt
Chase
is
Dell,
from space.
Beerister, and Pier 3
Are
Pier.
those space pants?
All 5 of
Because
you
your butt
guys.
is
Enjoy your
space.
lurks, but
Your
also,
butt
you know,
is
your
from
Christmases
space.
and holidays. Is.
Are those space
Thanks
pants?
to Arch.
Because
Thanks,
your butt
Arch.
is space. Your butt is from space. Are
What's a
those
few
space
subs between
pants?
friends?
Because your butt is
I mean,
space.
okay, I think
Your
that
butt
5
is
crosses
from
the boundary into
space.
several, right? That's several gifts between friends.
These are the safest cars on Pandora.
Got him. Okay, good midget farm. Okay, so we're on cooldown relic, right? I do want to stick on cooldown relic. And I don't think that there's any... I mean, we should collect, blood relics. But cooldown on this character, well, particularly this build, obviously, is just broken. So at the very least, I could upgrade our current regular cooldown relic to a bone. It'll be probably a little bit more. Cooldown, and we get an element. But, yeah. I'd argue 5 could be argued as a colloquial couple. No, so, okay, for me it's very rigid, the rules, right? 1 is a, 2 is a couple, 3 or 4 is a few, any more is several. I would even accept it if, oh hey, AR, good. I would accept it if someone, you know, argued that, only a 3 is a few and any more is several. Like, I wouldn't really disagree with that. 4 is as far as I'm willing to push a few. Oh, hey, buddy. What's a handful? I don't know. How big is a sub? You can drown a small village in my feet! The taste apocalypse is upon us! Unstoppable! I argue strict rules are for denotation and not for general connotation. Well, the point again being, like, you know, communication, right? I believe that if you say a few to someone, they would never ever think as many as 5. And that's the only reason for the, like, quote-unquote rules, is, you know, like, going off of, like, people's expectations. I'm pretty sure that is, like, you know, matching people's expectations. You would? If someone said a few apples, you wouldn't be surprised when you saw, like, 5 apples? I would. I very much would be surprised to learn that a few meant 3. You say a couple, a few, several. Could all mean anywhere from 2 to 7. Several would mean 2? If someone said several and they showed you 2, you wouldn't be disillusioned? You're in the minority. 100% you're in the minority for that example, at least. Launcher and shotgun. People are kind of wanting to keep, like, every blood. Either in a few minutes, could be up to 10. Oh, you know, honestly, that's different, though. You're right, I agree with that. But I think minutes is, like, has totally different rules. Because everyone underestimates when they talk about time. That's why that one works. Is because when you say a few minutes, you don't mean the same thing as a few apples. You mean, like, an arbitrary number of minutes, but, like, you know, less than, I'd say less than 15 minutes. A few minutes means less than a quarter of an hour, because at that point you say, like, you know, something different than a few. But because you never say several minutes, you know? Like, that's just not a thing for time. You never use several. Because people are, yeah, I think time has different rules for these things. I'm not thinking about time, but you're right. Few definitely can mean anywhere from, like, 2 to, like, 14 for specifically minutes. You think 5 could be a few apples? Really? Yeah, no, I can't see it. I'm imagining that many apples and somebody calling it a few, and I'm like, no. That's misleading. I'll say several minutes if it's gonna take a while. Really? You will? Yeah, I can't think of any time that I've heard several minutes, or, no, you know what? Okay. For duration. Like, if I said that something were to last however many minutes, in that instance, I feel like it would be normal to say several. Like, man, it went on for several minutes. But if you were to say, I'll be there in several minutes, that's weird. Agree or disagree? A few minutes when saying your goodbyes at a family gathering in Minnesota is 2 to 4 hours, right? Rename one of my unforeseen kills as being in a few minutes. Yeah, no, so you could get away with that. Sir, you drop gun, he says about the nuke. Agree on the I'll be there versus the duration of... Yeah, like, I feel like that also has different rules. Time has weird colloquialisms and ambiguities. Or rules for... conventions for ambiguity. Also, when you say several in regards to, like, you know, the duration of something, it's kind of for emphasis. Like, it went on for several minutes. You'd never say that, like, neutrally. You know, you'd never say, like, oh, yeah, it lasts several minutes. Or rather, how long did it take? I'd say several minutes. Unless you're, like, trying to emphasize that it is a surprisingly large number of single-digit minutes. Hey, Elif. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. How do you interpret a couple bits of food? Well, I'd never expect to hear that phrase, a couple bits of food. Because bits is its own level of ambiguity, so that's like layering ambiguity, and that's just kind of like not a standard language convention. Is that still like only 2 bits of food? Do you mean bites? Couple bites? No, I guess you're right. That's another instance in which you're not really talking about... You're not trying to express, like, an actual number. You're just trying to express ambiguity. Same thing with minutes, right? When you say a few minutes, you're not trying to tell an approximation. You're trying to specifically state that it's ambiguous. So I guess really what we're, like, you know... illustrating here is that there's 2 different ways of using a few. Is like when you're trying to express, you know, like a range, you know, like 3 or 4, or when you're trying to specifically not express a range, like with minutes or with portion size, whatever. Because there's no way that when you say a few bytes or a couple bytes, you're actually ever literally meaning 2 or 3 or any countable number. Same thing with the minutes example, right? You don't say several bites of food because several is like too much meaning. But that's an interesting thing about, like, I didn't really consider this until we had this discussion that, like, you know, you use several or use few, or, well, specifically few or a couple in, like, with very different meanings under different contexts. What do you mean bits of food? Like, stuck on bits of food or whatever when cleaning, but bites works too. that is an upgrade, right? 32 from 24. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. Nibble is 4 bits. Yeah, true. Wait, I thought no. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Five subs is definitely a few. No, see, when we're talking about very tangible units, you know, like a sub is a sub. And in that context, when we're talking about that, that's where I think, like, the more strict definitions come into play. That's where, like, I think that to call 5 subs a few is not the convention. That's where, like, 5 is up to the level of several. A few is, like, 3, at most 4. Again, when you're talking about, like, countable things. What's a handful? Just 5? I don't know! That's a tough one. What is a handful? I don't think that a handful actually corresponds to... I think you use handful in the same way that you say a few minutes. Like, it's deliberately arbitrary. There isn't really a number range associated with it. Again, agree or disagree? Completely regretted your decision going to town today. Far too busy. Yeah, I bet. What were you going into town for? And dilation is a real thing as well. It's direct correlation to enjoyment of current activity. Right. No matter what, the objects being counted affects... Yeah, no, you're right. I've come to realize that better in this discussion. Definitely, like, there's a lot more context involved. But I do think that, like, in general, when you're talking about very, like, rigid, countable things, like, you know, for example, subs or apples... you know, what I originally said of, like, a couple being 2 and a few being 3, at most 4, and anything beyond that being several, I do think that that's, like, you know, normal English speaker expectation. But I could totally be wrong about that. Like, you know, you and Saucy disagree. Logically 5 fingers, maybe the 4 to 7 range. Oh, a handful. Well, to me, like, a handful, I mean, it's a, like, you know, visual metaphor, right? And that totally changes based on, like, you know, the volume of it, whatever's in question. Except you don't actually, you know, use that exclusively to talk about things that have a physical form, you know, like you can say something happened a handful of times. The hell does that mean, you know, in terms of, like, what a hand can hold? And definitely, so definitely, like, that one changes based on, like, what you're talking about. And I would think, you know, like, with that example a handful of times, my brain kind of goes to 3, like, same as a few. You're just kind of speaking a little bit more poetically. Would you call that poetic? In the south, a few is any number over 1. Okay, alright. Who else? As far as I'm concerned, anything in single digit counts as a few. Okay. Alright. No, maybe I'm in the minority here then. Maybe I have a misconception about normal people, English speakers. Oh, that's okay.
It was dark point in my life.
Let's go to the bank. I'm gonna get supplies for your dad to build his deck. Oh, what, on Christmas? A good old Christmas deck building session? Stuck in traffic for hours. Yeah, well, okay, I'm also surprised that there was anywhere you could go for deck supplies. Okay, well, we don't need that. Deck the halls. Very good. Clever. Genius. Okay. Let me go to a lower playthrough. Get some SDUs. That each term should be defined via general ranges. To me, a couple and a few have the same ranges. But where things with commonly low counts can have a couple lead to a few, or both would have their own distinct ranges for lower count objects. Yeah, okay, honestly, I don't disagree. Like, people's expectations about... preconceived expectations about counts of things affect what the different words, ambiguous words, mean and refer to the ranges of them. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of Slayer. We'll get a new one if we want it. Oh, wait, no. That's the one that's obsoleted. Yeah, we shouldn't have had that period. Hey, Alias. Oh, that's out of date. What would you like to know? Because that's not my current PC list. Sorry, I haven't updated it since my rebuild. Champion, level 51, but that has technically... Yeah, you know what? We'd get a good blue one of those if we wanted. Or better yet, a legendary one. CPU and GPU. Okay, CPU is 13700K. No longer it's an 11600K. That's been upgraded. Sure. Sure.
You better stay on.
Boxing Day here. Oh, I'm sorry. You're Aussie? Yeah, I knew that. Man, it's been a while, Olive. Torgue! Hey, Pits! What's going on? Oh, you know! Christmas! Merry Christmas! How you doing, Pits? What you been up to, man?
Yeah.
Did you have a good day?
Somebody's got to deal with all those new vaults.
Dibs.
You can't call dibs on hunting hundreds of vaults.
Says you.
What you thinking, Lil?
I think before we head off to deal with those vaults, we gotta rebuild. Get a new shield for Sanctuary. Wipe Hyperion off the map.
Just went to your mother's. Yeah, what's she doing? Everything great? Did she love her presents? Did you love your presents? Do you guys do presents?
Let's go this way!
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault.
I'm gonna spank on your dead body. I am great.
Couple things to do would surely be less than a few things to do. But with M&Ms, singular not bags, they would probably be more similar to each other given the theoretical maximum possible count. Yeah, well... No, I don't know. I would still interpret a few M&Ms as 3 or 4 individual M&Ms. Same as, you know, a few subs. Same as a few, apples. Even though, like, a bag of M&Ms generally has more than, like, a bushel of apples. Or a, like, you know... The number of subs you gift on a regular basis, Kale. Hey, logo file. Glad you got one, dude. Enjoy. But yeah, definitely the words change. Like, when you're talking about, like, abstract quantities versus, you know, or quantities of abstract things versus quantities of, you know, very physical things. Like the few minutes, or a few times, or, you know, a few instances. You know, when you're talking about things that aren't physical objects that you hold, then there's definitely a disparity. And I think, like, within those, like, abstract things that you use arbitrary words to quantify, there's a lot of difference. Like, a few minutes means a very different thing than a few times, or, you know, a few instances. On a few occasions. But to me, like, a few M&Ms, again, it means the same thing as a few subs, or a few, apples. Yeah, everyone liked it. Oh, fantastic.
I'm going to count every minute I get. I made you do a secret for a flame from the power of 1,000 nuclear bombs. My mouth is watering so much you could drown a small village in my cheeks. The taste
Bigger, better
is
AR.
upon us.
Honestly, I should probably just, like, keep that one on me. Few M&Ms is like 200. No, see, to me, a handful of M&Ms is like 200. To me, a few M&Ms, like, if I asked my friend, hey, can I get a few M&Ms? I would expect to get, like, a pinch full of M&Ms with, like, 3 or 4 in the pinch. Oh. Okay, actually, Shockbone is probably the play. Just because the only element that we are dealing besides explosive is shock. It would boost that. Yeah. Bigger your hands. Yeah. I want M&Ms. Who can eat 3 or 4 M&Ms? See, if I heard a few M&Ms, like, I would interpret that as they just wanted to taste M&Ms. You know, like, same as someone saying, hey, could I get an M&M? Like, sometimes people just, like, actually want an M&M. Or a few M&Ms. AKA 3 M&Ms. If I asked for a few M&Ms, I'd expect a quick hand pour. No, see, if I wanted a quick hand pour, I'd ask for some M&Ms, not a few M&Ms. I thought about it. I tried to agree with you on that one, but I couldn't. Like, to me, phrasing that as a few would be like, you know, asking the wrong thing. And, like, the correct phrasing there would be some. Could I have some M&Ms? Then I would expect a pour. Someone asked me for a few M&Ms, I'd give them exactly 3 initially. Now you're making me feel like an asshole. No, see, if someone asked for a few, I would think that they wanted me to give them 3. Because if I wanted 3, I would ask for a few and be like, and if they gave me more than that, I'd be like, no, 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 that's too many. How you doing? Merry Christmas, banana. Yeah, it's the Enigma. Nice hanging, dude. Merry Christmas to you, too. Thanks for hanging. If I wanted 3, I'd ask for 3. Fair, but that's like weird to be that literal about the number of M&Ms that you want. That's the only reason I wouldn't do that. Is because to say, I would like 2.5 M&Ms, or I would like exactly 3 M&Ms, or just saying I would like 3 M&Ms. That's a little just unusual. It's not wrong, obviously it's like the most accurate. But you don't normally talk that way, that's all. But you're right, like, I mean, that's a good point in general, is that if we're being, you know, ideal with our language, we would never say a few, or several, or a couple, or dozens, or some, or a handful. We would always just, you know, use, like, literal numbers or number ranges. You know, if you wanted to be perfect, you would say, give me between 3 and 6 M&Ms. Or if you didn't feel like counting, you know, different kind of literal. Give me enough M&Ms to cover the palm of my hand. You know, that's also, like, as unambiguous and, you know, more perfect language. Yeah, you got M&Ms. Hashtag 15. Yeah, right. Like, that's, like, better than saying some, right? So a handful, well, the problem is the word handful has been ruined, and you can't use it literally anymore. That's why I said enough. Instead of saying a handful, you would have to say enough M&Ms to cover the palm of my hand, because handful doesn't actually mean handful anymore. Actually, I guess in the case of M&Ms, it does. So bad example, but yeah. Point is, you know, like, less ambiguity. Well, actually, no. I mean, there is still kind of ambiguity there. Okay. If you say handful, does that mean enough to cover the palm of your hand, or does it mean enough to cover the palm of your hand, but also raise up enough into a like sizable pile that balances on your hand? Like, what exactly is full in your hand? Is it your skin? Is it as much as can be possibly poured there without spilling? You know? Are your hands cupped? Are we including... Yeah, exactly, right. Are we including fingies? Or are we just including, you know, like a cupped palm? Or an open palm? Right. Hey, you... Banana! Oh my god, I need to snipe Banana. Hold on. Marlene's making fun of us for having, like, this conversation about language, saying it's just because we have the tism. Yeah, okay. I return with peanut butter M&Ms, fuck yeah. It's like asking for cheese at Olive Garden. Like, where the waiter has a, like, grater with Parmesan, and you kind of just have to tell them when to stop, or what? Sorry, explain this analogy. In terms of snacks, a handful would have to be an appropriate filling of a cupped palm. I agree. I totally agree. Assuming that, you know, everyone has that same definition. That's how I see the standard of snack handful. But as we've like learned, you know, I don't have the same definition of other ambiguous quantities as everybody else here. I wouldn't expect everyone to have that same definition of snack quantities of handful. So really, you know, we still just have to, you know, if we want to be more perfect, we have to specify exactly what we mean by handful. You ever thinking it? Babe! Babe! Babe, you can have a discussion without it being autism. Okay, hey babe, let's say we were talking about... What? She's like, no. Oh, also... Hold on.
Violence doesn't so many things, except for all the things it does!
Well, that's something nice to have in our repertoire, I suppose. Cool. You know, a say when method. Yeah, that's true. But okay, now here's the question. Is the person that you're asking, you know, to be generous with their M&Ms ready to commit to leaving it up to you? You know, like do they just keep pouring? I guess they keep pouring until you either say when or they get frustrated with how many M&Ms you're taking. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm really glad that we got to enjoy Christmas together, everybody. Happy holidays. Thanks for coming to hang out. Thanks for, you know, sharing in the, you know, festivities. Thank you for, well, all of the Christmas cheer. Like, y'all were hella generous to each other and to me today. And boy, if that ain't Christmas, then, you know, what are all of those, you know, Christmas movies about? Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the company. Thanks for the warm family time. Thanks for the exchange of presents. Thanks for being in my life for the past year, all of you. Tomorrow we'll be back to normal schedule. I'll be starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 18 UTC, do a full day and so on. Hope to get to see you guys then. But until then, you know, you guys enjoy the rest of your Christmas. You know, however number of few hours are left in it or whatever. You know, enjoy your family time, or you know, you're getting your time off. And oh yeah, tomorrow is BizNap. I guess that's true, unless like he tells me out of the blue no. But yeah, you're right. Tomorrow will be BizNap day specifically. Anyway, until then, Merry Christmas, everybody.